Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. Big day today. Season 17 is now live. Big day today. Got a new home screen. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think we got all our trucks picked up from the massacre the other day. If anybody remembers, last time we were playing, we were launching trucks off of the airport at White Valley. Just for funsies. So we got loaded in here. Make sure, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure we got all our trucks packed up. And then we'll just head on over to Zerdania. Hayden, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. I'm excited to not be driving in snow. Zerdania. Hobby Baker, what's up? Oh, you want some cowbells? Here you go. Cowbells for Hobby Baker. Free from the frigid grasp of Aimer. Absolutely. I'd be pretty okay with them just taking that map out of the game altogether. Alright. So we got tower. Ooh, a service hub. That's fun. Tower down there. Tower there. Tower there. Tower there. Tower there. Another service hub. Dang. Let's see service hubs all that often. Alright, let's grab our favorite scout here. Steven Mason, what's up, buddy? Back in from the session, looking forward to this. Alright. Welcome in, welcome in. You're just getting going. Gonna send a scout out here. Welcome to Zerdania. Zerdania is a region of contrast and ancient roads where you'll encounter a new type of quest zone. These zones are not part of the list of mandatory tasks and don't directly affect the overall progress of the region. However, they'll help you unlock shortcuts that facilitate cargo delivery, reducing both time and risk when completing main contracts. Huh. Neat. I like new features. Hopefully it works good. The only thing I worry about. Locate a work site to determine what kind of resources are needed there. Deliver the mentioned supplies to unlock a shortcut. Use the unlock path to bypass tricky obstacles and optimize your delivery routes. Cool, man. That sounds neat. Alright, one second. One second. Alright, let's, Oh, I drove right by it. I was like, man, where's the exit out of this place? It's like a whole compound here. No trailer store? Yeah, no trailer store. That's kind of weird. It's alright. Figure it out. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Brand new map today. Season 17. Duh. I mean, first impression, the map looks good. I like the mountains, trees, you know, the big valleys. I think the map looks really good. Look at that. That's a beautiful shot right there. That's sunbeams coming across the truck. Truck looks great as always. Alright, we're looking for towers. So we could go off that way. Looks like the tower goes off that way. One thing we definitely don't have to worry about. Ice that you fall through. Well, I guess I can't confidently say that, I guess. I haven't explored the whole map. But did you just start stream? A couple minutes ago, yeah. Something therapeutic about scouting a new map. You know, usually I never do, Hayden. Usually I just grab a contract and go and just find my way there, but I figured I'd do it the old-fashioned way here and go find some towers. Got my favorite scout, Earth Roamer LTI. I don't know, this little bit here, like this swamp, reminds me of North Carolina. Hey, what's up, Duramax Ben 4? New season, new you. I mean, I don't know what new we need for me. It's hard to improve on perfection, am I right? Well, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. New season. I think the map looks great so far. What new trucks come with the map? There's a 6x6 and an 8x8. The 8x8's a Voron, and the 6x6 is a new brand. I can't remember. It starts with a J. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But it's a new brand of truck. Alright, we're getting there. Almost to that tower. Working our way through the swamp. But your Earth Roamer is tiptoeing through it, no problem. What do we got there? What's that all about? I wonder if that's one of those new zones or whatever they were talking about. Oh, I bet that's what that is. The green, not the yellow. I bet the green. They didn't have green boxes before. So instead of tasks, they're work zones or whatever they said. 450 parts and a consumable. Huh. That's strange. Usually you don't need parts like that for contracts. That's cool though. I like it. Well, here, I can drop parts out of this. No problem. So it obviously need 2 consumables, and that bridge will open up. That is cool. So that's something new they added this year, or this season. Is the, I think they call them work zones, right? If I remember right. Just a new way to... Oh, tree stump. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Quality of life changes to the best? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you know what? In the trailer, it showed you using like a crane, a special crane, to move rocks and stuff out of the road. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what that's all about. It's like, I don't know if they're like implementing parts of roadcraft. Upper Daleshire. Now, see, when I think Western Asia, that's not the kind of town name I would think of. It's Upper Daleshire. Dang, look at the tower. It's like an old castle tower. Kind of like the ones in Austria. The ones in Austria are kind of like that. Not exactly like that, obviously, but same kind of thing. All right. Okay. Yeah, work site. That's cool. Hey, look at that big intersection down there. They did pretty good with the new map. Yeah, I agree, Alex. I agree. I think it looks really good. All right, off to the next tower. Go. Just keep going the same way we're going. Get back down to the main road. So has anybody else played the new map yet? The season update is remarkably affordable at only $7. $7 for hours and hours of content. I hope. I haven't really looked. Uh-oh. Just about lost her there. Just about lost her. Seems very affordable for a whole season. That's what I thought. I can be out on that because I have school tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good, Alex. I just appreciate you guys being here whenever you can. I need to probably set some... Well, that bridge doesn't look very good. It's in very good shape. I think we do need to go all the way down and back up, though, so... Let's see if there's a way around this bridge. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? Welcome in, buddy. Oh. We're going this side. You bought the new season today, too? Nice. A lot harder hit than I expected. How do you like it? Well, for the 5 minutes that I played it, I like it. I think it looks really nice. I think it looks really nice. I'm happy that it's not snow. I'm pretty fed up with snow maps. This water is a lot deeper than I expected it to be. This is probably not the way to get around this. Oh well, we're in it now. Bought a couple DLCs as well. Nice, Nikolai. How much is a new map? I'm pretty sure it was like $7. $7 or $8. Oh no. Too tall. Now what? That's all the reach I got? Shoot, I thought I had more reach than that. Thought we could get closer and pull ourselves up, but that's not going to happen. on the side. That's fine. It's not like I die in real life. It's just fine. I think we're stuck now anyway. Pretty sure high center on that rock. Oh, we're playing that game where you're just gonna grab those little branches every single chance you get. That's one thing I wish they would fix. Like the priority on what your automatic winch goes to. Truck looks tippy. Yeah, it's really tall, so it's definitely tippy. I'm not sure why my game keeps freezing up, though. I don't like that. Didn't have any problems with that before the update. Kind of weird. Come on. Come on, don't let me get this far and stall out. Let's go. Up and at him. I'm sure we're hanging up on here. Shoot. Here we go. That'll get us up and over. Uh-oh. Hold on, big fella. Perfect. Mission accomplished. I mean, obviously that's not going to be the way that we go through here. We're going to have to find another way, but mission accomplished for now. Ooh. Again, unnecessarily hard hit. Expert maneuver. I mean, I don't know about expert, but we'll call it a lot of practice not doing things the right way. That's where I gotta go, right? Kinda. Not sure if that wine's around up there or not. One way to find out. That's right, Hobby. Get that hype going. Ooh. This is a little sketchy. Just about slid right off the edge there. If you haven't hit that like yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you could do that. Keep feeding that stream into the algorithm. Alright, another tower down. Upgrade location, there we go. That's fun. Doesn't like upgrades. Ooh, another work site. Cool. Alright, now we need to get back down out of here. Which looks like just right back to the way we came. Head on to the next tower. We'll go this way. Maybe we won't. Rock side there, too. Alright, we'll go this way. Back down to this road. And then... I don't know, back out to the swamp, it looks like. Get over... to there. Alright, let's see if that works. Nikolai, what DLCs did you get, buddy? I got put through there. Perfect. And that's that where we got any better. Oh, should have turned back there, it looks like. Looks like I can go through here. I'm sure these people won't mind me driving through their yard. The Atom, that's a good truck. Mastodon, obviously everybody loves that truck except me. The other two are Scouts, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have any Scout DLCs. I just don't use Scouts all that much. You have to let me know how they are. But that Atom's a pretty good truck. I used it a little bit. Not Aimer, because... What would I have to do before Aimer? Oh, Quebec. I used it some in Quebec. It's got a three-place bed. That's pretty handy. Got a little bit of extra cargo. And like I said, everybody knows the Mastodon. It's definitely one of the better trucks in the game. Yeah, everybody seems to love it. I don't, but that's okay. I don't have to. This map's pretty big. Alright, we need to go that way. So, like, this road, maybe? I ask why. Because of how far the nose sticks out in front of the front tires. You bang it on everything, and it gets stuck a lot with its nose dug into the ground. Oh man, I think I'd be better off just resetting back and going from the garage again. The long way through shortcut. Which one's... I don't know. I like shortcuts. Hey, it's a truck. I wonder if that's one of the new ones. How do I get there from here? Just wanted to see what truck that is real quick, and then I'll head out for more towers. I mean, it's still a super, super capable truck, Nikolai. Don't let me not liking it influence your decision on it at all. But it's still a great truck. I don't like it. Wish to have more suspension. I mean, that would help, lifting that nose up a little bit off the ground. But it's just a design flaw, I think. I think it's a really poorly designed truck. I guess that's just how they build them over there. Yeah, it's super strong truck. It's one of the best in the game. It's just... I just don't like it, personally. What the fuck is that? Is that the new one? Yep, the Jiangsu RX 600. That's one of the new ones right there. Okay, so bridge was a no-go. I tried to cut through the swamp. Now my car's stuck up to the axles. If you can, please tow it to my workplace. Okay, obviously we're gonna accept. Where's the workplace? Holy moly. Other side of the map. Alright, well, we're not going to pull it with this. I think we all know which truck I'm going to get. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're staying warm. What's my screen resolution? 2560 by 1440. You know what I should have done? Darn it. I mean, it's got fuel. It looks like it's in good shape. Does it need repaired? No, it's at full health. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say I should have repaired it with that scout before I left. But doesn't look like it needs it. Oh, come on, Matt. Please. Can I stream 1440 with a 1080p monitor? I don't have any idea. I would say no, but I don't know. I don't know if you can upscale it better than what you're actually seeing it at. I have no idea. Like I said, if I were to guess, I would say no. Like I said, I honestly don't have any idea. I'm not a very technical person. Oh, look at that. We got a raid from Rain1989. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. We got an all-new season of Snowrunner we're playing right now. Pretty exciting times. Brand new map to explore. Totally not doing that on purpose. Alright, I can't go that way because there's a big roadblock. Right there. So we're going to have to go this way. Alright. Let's keep heading south best we can. Hey, what's up, Range chat, Range viewers? Hope you guys had a good time watching Rain and then playing Arc Raiders today. Left or right? I'll go this way. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I feel like I should let a little slack out of this. Not have it quite so close. Treacherous road, sheesh. Yikes. Spot one over there. Nice save, thank you. I thought for sure we were going to go over. And I'm glad that I was able to pull the truck around that corner without dumping it over too. I mean, not that it would have made a huge difference, but I imagine the less beat up it is when we get it there, the better off we'll be. Very sticky mud. Yeah, that'd be out there on the highway. Wow. Ask and you shall receive. Here we go out to the highway. I'd love to see that. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good seeing you again. Been a little while. Get to the top of this hill, we need to stop and look at the map, because I really don't have any idea where we are. We're deep in unexplored territory. Try to smash the front end of that truck too bad. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. I'm glad that worked out. Going, we had a 50-50 chance when we took the either right or left branch here. We guessed right, went right back out to the highway. So we definitely lucked out there. I watch the videos, don't really catch you live. Okay. Well, I appreciate you watching the videos, man. Thank you. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's any getting around this one. Oh, those concrete barriers on the side. I don't think I can get between them. What does this need? A metal beam and service spare parts. Where get those at? Metal beams. Okay, got those there. Service spare parts. City storage? Nope. Service spare parts from the service hub. That makes sense. How's the season so far? Good. I'm really liking the map. I think the map looks really, really nice, and like these green boxes, the new work sites they put in are pretty cool. I enjoy that so far. Pull you up out of the way. Why can't I track this job? Alright, metal beam, service spare parts. Just have to remember it. Alright, let's grab another truck and go after some parts. I think we know what truck I'm going to get here. Do you have to go to it to get it? I believe so, yes. I don't think you can just access them on the map. You can see them. Like, here's one. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it is. I think they're just like a task, as far as I can tell. I don't know why they're different. Like, they're labeled different, but they look like they behave just like a task. I'm never sure how the heck I'm gonna get there. If I go that way, I'm blocked here. So if I go this way and come across on the other side of that, then I'm blocked there. But I can go up this... Yeah, I can go up this mud road here. Alright, we can make it happen. It's just going to take a little bit. Oh, no, we're not even going that way. We're not going to the sword. We're going over here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll do with that. There, come back this way. And then this way. Alright, that should get me there. You know what though? I'm not going to take this truck. I want to use this truck, but not for this. We're going to... I just want a smaller. Something a little smaller, because we're going along that ridge, and it looks kind of sketch. Take all the chains off my trucks, because they all had chains on them, because we were in ice maps. We did like 3 ice maps in a row. Why don't you have any other tires? It's weird. Why would I sell the other ones? Throw a box on there. Alright, hopefully it's got enough fuel. The one worry, I like this truck. I think it's a pretty solid truck. I just worry about fuel. It's only got a 76-gallon tank and doesn't have any reserve, but I think we'll be just fine. If anything, I can hopefully make it all the way down there. I can pull some fuel off the Avonhorn. The Avonhorn's got tons of fuel. This isn't the truck for the job. See a big frog just jump? That's crazy. The frog is huge. Arm of the support for the crane got stuck on that barrel. Jiangsu RX 600. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's when I found it. That's why I'm doing this mission, even though the map is not ready for me to be doing this mission. Like, I don't have any bridges built or obstacles cleared. But we're gonna try and make it work. Just to try and unlock the new truck. Yo, what's up, Rain? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but you sound awful. I really hope you feel better soon, buddy. cold messing with it. Yeah. I'm just finally starting to feel better with mine. Like I really feel like I turned a corner here the last couple of days of mine. Man, that took a long time to get through. Sheesh. It's funny that this truck struggled so bad to get through there, and the Avonhorn just drove through there like it was nothing. Night and day difference. This might not be quite enough truck for this map. We'll see. We'll see. That might be the roughest it's got to go through too. So. I definitely think I might not have brought enough truck for this job. The old trucks need some love. I mean, the truck looks amazing is the only reason. It looks really good. It sounds really good. I really like using this truck. It's just sometimes it lacks a little bit. I think if it had the mud tires, it'd be night and day better truck. But all it has is the off-roads. So. Does the new map prove to be difficult? Would you say it's worth buying? I mean, I would say it's worth buying. But I'm just happy to not be on a snow map. Because that was pretty much all I had left to do. Aimer's the only map I don't have done. And I was having a really bad time on Aimer. But I did Kola before that. Or I did Quebec before that, and I did Kola before that. So it's like I've been on snow maps for the last 2 months. So I'm just happy that's not a snow map. I'm definitely biased in that, and that's okay. But I like it so far. I mean, if you like... It reminds me, I don't know if you played like British Columbia or North Carolina. It reminds me of those maps. There's a lot of real swampy mud. A lot of off-road trails you got to go up and down. We'll go back up, not force that before that rock tips us over. That rock was definitely going to tip us over. I think we'll be kept pressing forward there. Still not in great shape coming through there. Sheesh. Alright. There's definitely a lot of roadblocks and stuff that need cleared and bridges built. See a lot of tippy spots if you're not careful? Yes. I agree with you. That's why I didn't bring the truck I was going to bring. I was going to bring the FEM. Because then I could just bring it all in one load, but not sure how much the FEM would like going over that narrow little rock trail I just went over. Eesh, what a windy trail this is. Alright. Service spare parts. Alright, I'm gonna double check because for some reason it's not letting me track it. So I'm just gonna double check real quick. That's what we need. Service spare parts. Okay. The PEM would be a lot better in the mud, though, unfortunately. PEM's really, really good in the mud, but there's some tight roads we get the PEM around on. Same with, like, the, oh, what's that one? Twin steer. I wanted the 4-place better than twin steer. Twin steer have a hell of a time getting around those corners. Not super optimistic about our fuel situation. Tell you what, they do a really good job of putting rocks in just the right place if they want to tip your truck over. Wait, that's not the right way. Alright. You have a time keeping the twin steer on its wheels? Yeah, it would definitely get tipped over, I think. Like this, I think I'm going to run out of fuel with this truck, though. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's disappointing. This is another one of the trucks. Like, I really like this truck. I really want to use this truck. Just sometimes it's just not up to the task. Like right now, I think it's going to run out of fuel. I don't think it's going to make it all the way down. So we're going to... When we get back to the highway, I'm going to swap trucks. I can bring another truck out. Put this cargo in that truck. But I think the map looks real nice. I like the colors of the trees, you know, setting in the fall. We got the trees changing colors and with the mountains and the valleys and everything. I guess it's a real nice looking map. They changed the drop-off site. No, the green ones are a different type of task. I'll show you on the map once I get out of this mud. I don't want to stop in mud and sink in. They're called work sites. It's just like a different type of task. The work sites are specifically to like improve the road. So like rebuilding bridges, clearing rock slides, stuff like that. But then you still have the regular tasks on top of that. They're yellow. So like that's a work site. There's a hard hat one. That's a work site. You know, I'm stopped on here. That's a work site. But then like you still have like regular tasks too. Like that's a task. That's a task, etc. Yikes. The sketchy corner. Alright, I'm gonna grab another truck. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Jacob the Guinea Pig. What's up, buddy? Thank you for building on my explanation there. You know, I always give the Mac defense a hard time, but other people like it, so we'll give it a shot. I personally don't really like the Mac defense. For whatever reason, I just cannot drive this truck very well. Come on, man. How was my day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Taco Tuesday, so we had some tacos for supper. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Welcome in, buddy. Tacos are always good, yeah. I agree with you there, man. I have no problem with the Mac defense. Most people don't. I don't know. I've had some bad experiences with it, and it made me not like the truck. Like, all it takes is one bad trip with a truck, and I will hold it personally against that truck for the rest of the time I play this game. You know, pretty rational thing to do. A long way through a shortcut. Yeah, the guy tried taking a shortcut and ended up burying his truck in the mud. Elijah, so I'm trying to bring it back to him. All right, good luck, buddy. How's this a new season? Can't... What the hell? I didn't hit anything. Can't talk much at work, just subscribe for me. For me, I think the map looks great. I think it reminds me a lot of like British Columbia or North Carolina with the ratio of swamp and mud to highway. I'm not that far into it yet, obviously. I've only been playing for like an hour, but I think it's got potential for sure. I think it's going to be a good map. I'm happy to not be on snow. How do you feel about the new trucks? I haven't unlocked them yet. I'm on a mission right now to unlock one. I'm on the mission. I'm rescuing the Jiangsu right now. So. Why would you hook onto the truck? Silly crane. That truck looks like it can save itself. I hope so. I hope it does well. I don't use it very often, but we'll see if it doesn't let me down this time. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah, I appreciate that. ND007. I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Or night. I'm not sure what side of it you're on, but I definitely appreciate you hanging out, checking out the new season. The littler pike. I'm okay with that. I like the pike. What's up, Emil? This map seems like it's a pretty good size, too. I haven't looked at the second one yet, but this map looks like it's pretty good size. Rock is trying really hard to hit me over. Like 90% sure I'm on the right road. Hey, what's up, Josh? Christopher Morin, what's up, buddy? How's the map been treating you? Okay so far. I mean, we're real early on it yet, but it's been all right. A lot of mud. A lot of mud, a lot of rocks. That's all right. It's not snow. So I'm a happy guy. Yikes. That made me really nervous. Waiting on Snowrunner update on PlayStation. Like it's updating right now and you're waiting on it to download. I definitely did not go the right way. Yeah, I went straight instead of going around the other way. Oops. Oh well, we still got here. Gotta layer the new map, yeah. Absolutely. You know, no one's ever done layering. Don't let them tell you wrong. You layer something new every day. This is Glades. I thought they were using Aimer. I have no idea. I can't tell one from the other one, ALT, so. There it is. There's a new Jiangsu. Little front end damage for hitting the back of the other truck. I'm okay with him not using Aimer though, because there's one song from Aimer I really don't like. It's like a mix between 14 and 16. 16's Washington. I don't know what 14 is. We should play My Name is Mud for some background ambience. How's the cold front been treating you? Cold. But no, it's not nothing we're not used to. I mean, regular Northern Illinois winter. Yeah, we'll see what the temperature is right now. It got up into like the mid-teens today, during the day. Right now it's 7 with a wind chill -4. Not too bad. Well, only if you're bananas and rice. I like bananas and rice though. Kicking our ass out here in Texas. Yeah, that's definitely not a typical winter for you guys. I feel it for you guys 100%. Washington, Austria. Okay, that was the other one. Austria. Yeah, I can see that. Austria. I definitely see that. Yeah, we're, like I said, we're used to this kind of thing. You guys definitely are not. Especially the ice. I would take 2 feet of snow over 1 inch of ice any day of the week. That ice, it wrecks a lot of stuff real fast. Starts taking down trees and power lines and everything else. You get your thermostat at 65? Dang. I got mine at 66. Mine's been at 66 since, like, before Thanksgiving. This is where we about bid it earlier. It was on this corner. This is a super sketchy corner. Golly. What's the best method for keeping your pipes freezing? Just leave it like at a dribble overnight. A little more than a drip, but not quite a running, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of a dribble. You have 57 hours in the update? Holy cow, Josh. Are they sending it to you in the mail? Like, byte by byte? No, it's a joke, Josh. How about you not downloading it? They're sending it to you like on a postcard. Then you got to manually input the code. It's taking so long. Just a joke. That's all. Well, no, I know they're not actually sending it to you in the mail, Josh. That's why it's a joke. Where the heck do I load up at this dump? Man, what a dump. What is with this place? Starlink. Rain uses Starlink. He's had pretty good success with it. Starlink's kind of expensive though. A while back, I was having a lot of trouble with my internet, and I was looking into getting Starlink. Yeah, it was pretty pricey. It was pretty pricey and not as fast as what I have now. But, I mean, if it's more dependable, then I'm okay with it being a little slower. You just switched to fiber? What? You son of a gun. Man. You're just lapping me on everything, Rain. Sheesh. Way better for rural areas. Yeah, if I had the option for fiber, though, man, I would definitely get fiber in a heartbeat. $59 hours left. That's crazy. Well, I don't live in a big buzzing metropolis like you got over there. I mean, we're just doing our best here. Thank goodness that tree's there. It's the only way you're gonna make it around that corner, I think. Shifted the wrong way. That's my fault. I'm out in the country. Yeah, I get that. I grew up out in the country with no internet, and then when my mom finally did let us get internet, it was pretty terrible. Yeah, like it was slower than dial-up. It was so bad. But I can't complain because it was still better than nothing. How about this mud? See, this is why I don't like the Mac defense. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be able to drive through this mud. And we are totally stuck right now. Yeah, that tree wasn't there. We were stuck. I just don't understand it. Like, I feel like this truck should be way better than it is. I don't know. It'll be done pretty soon. What? 59 hours? That's like 2 days. 2.5 days. Hey, welcome back, Emil. Don't know why you have it. You don't have a gun to shoot it. Well, maybe the ammo fairies just blessed you and stopped by and dropped off some ammo that you don't need. P16 is decent when you have momentum. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, once it starts getting bogged down, it really struggles. Such a small caliber. I mean, yeah, 25 ACP is a pretty small caliber. For sure. And that, what would even shoot that? Some weird snowflake gun? Alright, that roadblock out of the way, so now we'll hopefully make it the rest of the way. Lady self-defense pistols, yeah. I just can't think of any off the top of my head that shoot 25 ACP. I think I have the max setup exactly the same as you, except for the color. I figure since it's an army truck, I'd leave it army green. Slow down, truck. Gotta make the turn, brother. How the heck do I get there? I definitely should have taken the first turn. Oops. Nice map. I think so. I think it's a pretty good looking map. No real issue with it so far. There it is. Jiangsu RX 600. Oh, look at that. It's got the biggest engine already. Good. Off-road gearbox. It's got its own tires. Sometimes the trucks with their own tires are the best. I don't know about that though. Oh, put them big fat ones on there. I'm not sure why the camera angle is on the differential and not the tire. Alright, what do we put on this thing? Just looks like just about everything. Got its own bed. Little 2-spot bed. Van. Seismic vibrator. Small fuel carrier. Only 238 gallons. Yellow crane, that's good. And a saddle low. I wonder, can it do that with that? No, it can't. I didn't think it would be able to, but that's a little unfortunate. Throw that on there then. Absolutely, we need supplies on the roof. Can't even see the darn thing, but we'll put a little pipe on it. Alright, what's it got for colors? Not great options. But not. Alright. Company colors it is. Alright, there it is. Jiangsu RX 600. Ready to roll. You said vibrator? I did. I did say vibrator. Got Hobby sending me pictures of dogs that she wants to buy. Oh, absolutely not with this one. Hobby Baker. Absolutely not. Yeah, Hobby is always in the market for a new dog. And I'm usually almost always telling her no. She is cute, Hobby. She is cute, but there's no way. Do you see what breed she was? No, it's what was it, a German Shepherd and a like an Australian cattle dog mix. Like, just that dog is energy on top of energy. That is not my kind of dog. Hey, what's up, Zach? No, I agree. It's a cute ass dog, but it's not my style of dog. Would I have a boar pig? Absolutely not. To eat? I would have one to eat. I completely forgot what we were doing. We don't even have a mission. We were just exploring, and we found that truck. Now I got trucks all over the map. Trucks all over the map already. I'm liking the new app. I like it. I like it, Zach, for sure. It's to me, it reminds me of like British Columbia or a North Carolina. But then Jacob there in chat said Austria, and I can see that too. So would you have like a Schnauzer? Right now we have a Jack Russell and Chihuahua mix. And we have a random mutt that we're not really sure what he is because we got him from rescue. But they're both small dogs. Why can't I just put a marker there? Why is it? Whatever. Oh, sorry, Christopher. You know, I saw you ask that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore it. P16 for a collab? I think he'd be better... Well, let's look at the collab real quick. Just because I'm not sure what all you can put on the back of the collab. Like, I'm not sure what all you can use it for. The collab's a good truck. I just don't know how versatile it is. Yeah, saddle high is all you can put on a collab. Yeah, true. Which collab? I only have this one. I'm not... Yeah, which... That's a good point, Jacob. A Pitbull pointer mix. She points at everything. I bet that is just cute as a button, though. Yeah, there's that collab and there's this collab. Oh, this is the same saddle high, so never mind. Yeah, they both only have saddle highs, so. I've only used the other one, the flat nose one, and it's a really good truck. It's strong as hell. It's just not versatile at all is the only thing. Active suspension from Yukon. Man, I missed a lot of stuff in Yukon. Like, that's not the first thing that's come up from Yukon that I haven't found. It's a good looking truck. I like it. I like it, but I've never driven it, so I don't know how well it would do. I like that. I like the little pipes in the middle. I like that a lot. Oh, look at that. Orange, black, and white camo. Dang. You like the flat nose coal a lot better? Okay. Like I said, I've only driven the flat nose one. I haven't driven this one. If I would get a dog, it'd be either a German Shepherd, a poodle like those small smiley ones, or a corgi because it's cute. Sure. I mean, that's quite the spread of dogs there between like behaviors and stuff, but that's cool. A Maine Coon. Isn't that a cat? What am I thinking of? I mean, the wacky colored camos are always fun. You know what, Rain? I don't even know why I knew that was a cat. Like, I don't know why I knew that. Oh my gosh, I just realized this only has a 43-gallon tank. That's brutal. Color reminds me of a koi fish. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. Alright, truck, let's see how you do. I'm not real wild about the fact that it's only got a 43-gallon tank. That's pretty crazy. Hey, welcome back, Alex. I feel like we're stuck on something more than stuck in the mud. Or we're stuck on a tree or something underwater. I mean, it's going just fine through this water. Ooh, getting a little deep. I don't think I put that big snorkel on there. Getting real deep. Have I found the other truck yet? No. Nope. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was freaking out about the gas tank, but it's only using a gallon a minute right now. Like, and it just drove through that like nothing. Crawler suspension for the Jiangsu RX 600, which I don't even know if it needs a crawler suspension necessarily, but I think the race suspension's doing just fine. I said I'll be back. You did. You said it, you'll be back, and here you are. Appreciate you being here, bud. Okay, I know I was exploring and stuff, and we were playing the exploration game and getting towers and just getting a feel for the map, but I'm ready to start running contracts, except they're all on the other map. That's cool. Oh, a scout mission. Well, come on, truck. You can do it, buddy. Never had a doubt. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back off the edge though, because I can't pull up right there. Hell of a job, though. Come on. Come on, you just climbed it. Now you're not going to. It just deletes it, Christopher. You're out that money that you paid to buy it. I mean, I do it all the time, but I'm sitting at $1 million, so it's not a big deal. But if you're hurting for money, I wouldn't recommend just deleting trailers all the time. Now and again, it's fine, but not all the time. I mean, this truck seems pretty good so far, except for, like I said, the biggest drawback being the small fuel tank, but it doesn't use a lot of fuel either, so it's not the end of the world. I think it carries like 30 gallons on the roof, so. This looks like a trail. Yahtzee. Oh, another roadblock. I don't think we're going to go through that. Block there. Son of a gun. Well, let's go get this contract up here, I guess, and start opening up more roads. Is it the high one or the low one? Can we get there from here? I don't know if I could even get there from here. It's weird. It's a big jumbled mess of roads. Balling on a budget. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, I like its horn too. Yikes. Just about dumped her. Man, maybe it does need that rock crawler suspension. Alright, what do we got? Fuel and parts. I don't have enough parts. No. Okay. Come on, thank you. Oh, how do I get out to where I am there? Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, we got all kinds of parts and fuel on this guy, so. So, chat, would you guys say that the rock crawler suspension would be better than the raised suspension? Or am I out of line for thinking that? 100% I'm out of line? No. Come on, pull yourself up out of there. That's weird. It's like a wrecked car where a upgrade should be, but there's not an upgrade there. I have no idea what I'm hooked on, but I'll take it. One of those little branches is what I was hooked on right there. What is game? This is Snowrunner. Romi's Prakasa. Brand new update today, season 17. Brand new map. Hey, Hobby. Hobby Baker. Can you type out the name of the game in the chat? Sometimes it doesn't... I don't feel like I can enunciate it very well. Especially for people that English isn't their first language. Thank you. Jeez. Thought we were going over right there. Boom. Road open. Fuel and parts to open a road. Who would have thought? Wild times we live in. RC Airsoft. What's up, bud? Chilling on that lean, yeah. Little three-wheel motion while I'm unloading fuel and parts. I have a cross suspension and tall rubber on the 1500. Piece of ride besides small fuel tank as well. Yeah, the Chevy 1500, I use that on Quebec quite a bit. They did real well. Just now switching over to Snowrunner to do some stuff with the Tega. Nice. Tega's a solid truck. How's the new season? Pretty good, I think. I'm liking the map. I just unlocked one of the new trucks. It seems pretty solid. Is that a road or a railroad? That's a railroad. mean, let's climb the top of this mountain. See what's up there. You know what I should do? I should scan. Well, that's not even gonna help me. That is a railroad, but tell you what, the railroads on this map don't look too bad to drive on. Not like Yukon, where they're super steep ridge on both sides and really tall in the air. Super hard to drive on. Perfect. Looking good, Earth Roamer. Looking good. Crab walking down these tracks. Guess I'm just stuck on him forever. The new truck is the 6x6 one. Yeah, it's the this guy here. Pretty solid truck. I'm gonna take it back and put that other suspension on it. Just to see if it rides any better. That's the one you're excited about? Well, I drove it a little bit and it performed pretty well, RC. Not super excited about what's going on right now. I can't get that tire out from those tracks. There we go. What the heck? Couldn't get that tire out. See, look at that. There's even a hole in the wall, like you're meant to drive up and down the tracks. Track is bullying me. Absolutely it was. I'm glad somebody recognized that it was bullying. Stand up to bullies. I'll tell you what, as far as scouts go, I think this Earth Roamer is pretty good. I mean, it gets around really well. It carries a ton of fuel. It's got a big fuel tank. Carries a ton of fuel on top of that. Carries a ton of parts. Carries spare tires. Plus, it's got the radar. Like, it's got a lot going for it. Let's see. I'm down here. I should probably go get that tower. Yeah. Radar. Hey, another work site. See, I wish I could click on them and it would tell me what it takes. That's the one thing I don't like about it. See, there's another one. I wish I could just click on it and it would tell me what it needs. Tokyo drifted. I mean, yeah, if... I might be able to. We'll try. Here, give me a second. I'll build up some speed. Might be able to drift it around this corner up here. Oh, no, the roadblock's right there. Service spare parts, 1. Consumables, 2. I'm not sure. Where are the consumables from? Let's see. I don't think we get him here, no? That'd be pretty convenient. We got him from right there. Get the parts from there. I mean, was there another service hub somewhere? I thought there was 2 of them. Oh, right there. Ooh, that one has limited parts, though. Is that one have limited parts? No. Okay. City storage. City storage. Pipes and an industrial chiller. Huh. Kind of a weird thing to have. I don't see anything else. I wonder if the food factory has them. Consumables, that comes from the food factory, right? I wonder if I gotta get them from the other map. That's pretty plausible. One thing I don't like is that the garage is over here, the trailer store is over here. I don't like when they're separated. The Earth Roamer. Oh no, RC. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I meant the Earth Roamer having the radar. Nice attempt. I ran out of road. I was trying. Yeah, I'm not sure where to get consumables. We haven't explored the food factory or the railway terminal yet, so it could be from there. Like either one of them kind of makes sense to have consumables. So, oh, okay, I'm sure. I barely tapped it. Barely tapped it. You're giving me 50 damage. Get out of here. Do not agree. This feels a lot like a Russia map. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in Russia. It said, like, Western Asia, and then you got, like, the Chinese truck name, so I thought it might have been China, but it's definitely Russia. Alright, what does this guy need? Fuel, repair parts, and a metal beam. Well, I can do fuel and repair parts. I can't do a metal beam with this truck, though. You know what that means. Let's see. So I need to get up on this side. Make me nervous. Looking out the window and being level with the water. Would not like that. Stephen Mason, you big fan of the for Thromer as well. I saw your comment. I'm sorry I didn't comment on it before. A lot of times, what happens is I read the comments and I like think of a reply, but then I just forget to say it out loud. And then I double guess or second guess myself, thinking if I've answered or not. So if I ever say things twice, that's why. You know, something else I need to try, the Chimera supposedly got a big buff with the engine power, so I would like to try that out as well. Because I really like the look of that Chimera. I thought it was a really good looking truck. It was just really underpowered before. That was kind of a drift. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if the drift guy's still here. But... Wild Ryan, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a wild day, man. Woohoo and shit. And look at that squat in the back of the truck. I don't think it likes having that on there. I am actually... Oh, I hope it's wild in a good way. Man, that's crazy how much it squats that back end. Sheesh. Almost fell into Frozen Creek. Dang, that is a wild way to have a day. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I gotta get this all the way over to there. That bridge is out. There's a roadblock there, so I can't go that way. Yeah, RC. How can I forget? It sounded terrible. See, where's the task to finish this thing? All right, Christopher, have a great rest of your day, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Wave 2 is coming. I saw that. Like Saturday, you guys are supposed to get another storm. That's definitely not good for anybody. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this, but we'll figure it out when we get there. To here. I wonder how well it does climbing rocks. Florida's gonna get down to 15 degrees. Holy moly. That's just downright dangerous. All those snowbirds down there. Come on, rock crawler. Crawl up these rocks. That might be a little much. That's pretty steep. What if I came from the other side to this tree? This tree is not helping. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. We're in a bit of a bind here, folks. Yeah, I gotta get these right side tires up out of that crack or we're never gonna get out of here. Right, pull that tree down and grab the telephone pole. Thank you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're saved again. I'm not sure that's a good idea, trying that again. Can I go that way? See, if I go this way, then I can't get through there. Man, it's always something. I think we'll be okay going down here. I don't think we're gonna tip, right? That big ass rock in the bottom's not helping me. I don't know about this. When it rains, our power goes out. That's not good. Easy, easy, easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. No, 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 no. Pack that. Can't pack it. I don't know if we're coming back from this one, boys. We are tipping pretty far. I don't know if we're coming back from this one. It's like none of those are real trees to pull on. They're just going to snap when I try to pull on them. Like those aren't... Why are those even on the map? No way. No way that's holding me up. What in the world? How is that holding me up? Come on. Come on. There we go. Don't ask me, boys. Don't ask me how we just made it through that. I don't have any idea. We definitely should not have. See, now we're stuck in this little valley here. I'm sure I won't just pull that front tire up. It's trying so hard to tip over right now. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, well. Well. There we go. I got the front end around. There we go. Not sure where I'm gonna come back up out of here at. Looks like a guardrail there, so I can't go up there. Really not sure where we're going at this point. We're just driving. Out for a little cruise in the river. Taipei vegetable egg roll. That sounds good. I like egg rolls. Vegetable, chicken, pork, whichever. You're not in Maine, cruising in the river. Hey man, when in Rome. Right, now does this way take me anywhere I can get back up? Yeah, sure does. Sure does. Just go down in the mud. It's fine. Don't be scared of it. Come on, truck. All right, we're kind of on a trail again. I'm in a box of sweet and sour sauce. Cool, man, I like sweet and sour sauce too. Speaking my language, Josh. I mean, at this point, I may as well go back to the garage and get fuel. Sketchy situation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were definitely pretty deep in it there. Fireflies are nice detail, I agree. It's just a nice looking map, overall, I think. So you were behind a four-wheeler, Wild Ryan, and you let go of the rope. Like, because you were going in the water, or... Probably know what I'm talking about? Yeah, sure, Josh. can't tell. That's like a trail up ahead of me, or that's just trees. I think it's just trees. Oh, I probably turned my headlights on, huh? Oops. This truck needs some fog lights. Box isn't real big. Right, it's only got a couple in it. I wonder if I can climb up that. I'd like to look to see what's up that, but I can't get the camera to look. Like, look right there, man. That's something I wish they could improve, is the camera. Like, I want to look to my right, but I can't. Like, I want to look up there. It's like I'm zoomed in so tight I can't see anything. When I zoom out, then it flips me to top-down view. Oh well. Yeah, this truck's just sipping fuel. 1.4 gallons a minute. Thrashing through some mud. Well, like I said, Ryan, I'm glad you didn't go in, buddy. We call it here. All right, Emil. All right, Emil, no problem, buddy. I'm glad you you hung out for a little while. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Well, we made it all the way back to the garage. Like I said, I'm just going to stop here, grab some fuel. Fall asleep. That's all right, man. Oh, that was weird. Why put me in the camp? All right, full tank fuel. Ready to find our way down to that railroad station. Or wherever we are. I think it's a railroad station down there. Lucked out there. Absolutely, I lucked out. Steven, are you live? I feel like you might be a little behind. Just by what time your comments are coming in. I'm not trying to call you out at all. I just guessing by the comments coming in. You know a couple Stevens? That's a pretty common name. All right, now we got to figure out how to get around this roadblock up here. This is the one that needed consumables, and I'm not sure where to get. Somewhere. Right there. There's got to be a way around it, right? Down through here, then back up. Yeah, probably right here. Go across. Take this trail, and then go back across there. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great, but we just went through some pretty rough stuff, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, if everybody wants to hit a refresh real quick, or you just click on that live button. I don't know how it works on mobile, but just make sure that you're not getting behind. It has something to do with the ads. When the ads play, it puts the screen behind like a little bit every time, and it just adds up after a while. Sorry. Sorry about your front yard. Jeez, it takes off in high gear. Holy moly. Oh, I don't think I can get through this way because I parked out of the truck this way. Well, we'll see. Come on, camera. Help me out a little bit, brother. Hey, Ziga. Good seeing you, man. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, buddy. I am doing all right. You know me. Just hanging in there. Better than hanging out, right? Nice. Nice, nice. All right, another bridge done. Not even sure why I'm going this way. I don't remember. I think we're going to the railway terminal going this way. Oh, cool. We're just driving, having a good time. Seeing the sights. What's that all about? Oh, there's farming in this one. Oh, no. That's the only thing that could mean, right? If that whole field's outlined, that's a farm, like, that I have to work. Oh, no. Do any of you guys that play this game like the farming? Like how many? I'm sure people have done it besides me, right? The farming. There's farming in Austria. There's farming on Glades. No, I'm not the only one that's done it. Seen it, but I don't want it. Yeah, it's It's something special. It's just really clunky. The tractors don't really work good. I don't know. It's not a super great time. Like, it's more tedious than anything. There's a pipeline on this map too. This map's got a little bit of everything. Ooh, gravy. Got a long way to go here. Oh, I just looked at the map. I'm still turning the wrong way. Nice job, brother. It's a pretty good little truck so far, though, I think. That whole stretch along them rocks and river and everything. I'm not sure a lot of other trucks would have been able to get through there. Ooh, this looks dangerous. Nope, we're good. I always get nervous driving across concrete blocks. Flag? What the hell's that? How's a flag? Oh, it's like a race. Alright, Steven. Okay, why does my game keep freezing up though? Like, what is going on? I don't like that. Empty container, cargo container, transformer, oversized cargo. Still no consumables. Alright, off to the food factory we go. Surely there won't be any roadblocks along the way, and it'll just be a quick drive from A to B. Oh no. I don't believe it. Oh, it's not even nothing. BFD. That's what that is. That's a big old BFD. What? A fuel station? Man, I didn't expect to find this guy all the way out here. Don't mind if I do. I had not expected there to be a fuel station on this map at all, let alone all the way out here in this corner where there's nothing else. I can't believe I was able to drive from A to B without any roadblocks. I mean, there's these little ones, but that's nothing. I'm a little disappointed you guys aren't as excited as I am about the fuel station. Like, I expected some crisp high fives, something. Nice. First contract done. Almost 3 hours in. First contract done. And it was just an exploration one. I didn't have to haul anything around. Yeah, come on, man. A seismic vibrator site. Sheesh. Management collect data of the mountain slope soil. We need you to drive to 4 seismic zones and take measurements. It will help with planning future projects. Gross. Yeah, it's such a weird spot. It's like just completely out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'll take it. Also, I never did see how to get up there. Yeah, it's right here. I did see it. I just drove right by it. Get up to that farm, get that tower. Agricultural. It's like everything's on the other map. It's so weird. Almost all the contracts are on the other map. I don't understand that. It's a little disappointing. All the work I've done exploring this map that I don't even get to stay over here. Hopefully. Sorry. Hopefully there's a another garage on the other side. Because that'd be disappointing if there wasn't a garage on the other map. I had to keep driving everything from this map over to that map. Yep. I'll tell you what. I need to run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please. Hit that like, hit that sub if you haven't already. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I rolled a bunch. I went to the restroom and then I was telling people goodnight and everything else. So. Quick question for repairing the garage contract for the 4 fuel. Would I be able to use a 4 slot, or did they take up 2? I'm pretty sure it's just 1. Like, it's 1 pallet with 4 barrels on it, so it should be 1 spot per. Sorry about that. Sorry about being gone. I hate doing it, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. And like I said, it just worked out where my youngest son and my wife were going to bed, so I just told them goodnight while I was already AFK, and, you know. Night, hobby. You heard my answer, yeah, RC? About the fuel there. It's a 1 spot. Okay, perfect. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's like, it's a great scout, but it is a little tippy. You definitely got to be careful not to get going too fast on these roads. Hit one wrong rut or rock, or over it'll go. Oh, shit. Yikes. They got deep in a hurry. if I agree with that. This map needs some snow and frozen lakes. Absolutely it does. Like everywhere. And ice. The more ice that you can fall through, the better. Like, I don't know what to do with myself not yelling at the game and how much I hate it. Why would you wish that upon me, Zach? All right. I think we're doing pretty good here. All right, I think we drive down to the gas station next. Fuel this guy back up. Snakebite, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate the like. I can't wait to play this new map. Just finished North Carolina. Nice. North Carolina's a good map. I like North Carolina. But I feel like this has a very North Carolina feel to it with a lot of mud. I feel like North Carolina had a lot of mud. I mean, I could be wrong. I could remember it wrong, but I felt like there was a lot of mud on North Carolina. Doing good, can't complain. Oh, good to hear, man. Gotta have the new lore on. People are saying it's a beast. Yeah, I haven't really made a huge effort to find it yet. You like this map better than the last? Yes. Yes, I do. I did like 3 snow maps in a row, and I'm pretty sick of snow maps. I'm really happy to be back off of a snow map. I mean, not that this map doesn't have its own challenges, but not a whole lot that'll tilt me faster than falling through the ice and getting stuck. I know, RC, it's Snowrunner. I should like the snow maps. I just don't. I just don't. I guess I should get Mudrunner and see what that game's all about. I've never played Mudrunner. This is not the road. The road's over there, dummy. Man, I made this way worse on myself. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And we rolled over. Perfect. Wow, I made this way harder on myself than I needed to. Terrific. My goodness. That got pretty sketchy there for a second. I didn't think we were going to make it out of that one. Oh, I was supposed to go that way anyway. No. This map is probably about the size of Washington. Yeah. I can see that. It's a pretty big map. I don't like this corner. Sketchy as hell. Leaning way the wrong way. Got a bunch of rocks in the middle of it. Just waiting to bounce you over. I don't like it one bit. Mudrunner's nothing like Snowrunner? Okay. Like, I've never played it. Snowrunner's like about the only one in the series I played besides, I did try Roadcraft briefly. You know what I should have done? I should have gone to that service hub. Now that I think about it, way after the fact, I should have gone to that service hub. That's why pencils have erasers, right? Snowrunner has its own like garage feature. While Mudrunner, there's not much, barely any truck upgrades. Oh. Roadcraft's getting a lot better. It got some Snowrunner aspect to it now. I think they're going in the right direction. That's good. Like, I played it when it was brand new, it just came out. Crazy how they put it all together on PC, making the trees, roads, and everything on here. Yeah. Yep, it looks pretty nice. I think this is a real nice looking map. They did a bang up job for sure. What was that truck icon in the lower left? I don't know. When? Like on the map? That's where that Jiangsu is. Is that what you mean? Then, like, there's a little icon of which truck it is. Like, that's a Scout. That's a off-road. Or whatever it is. Is that new? I mean, I don't even know. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? I think I hit a landmine. That was a new truck. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that Jiangsu. That truck's gonna do pretty well. Man, this mud patch is pretty brutal. Yeesh. The Earth roamer roams the Earth, taking all the mysterious damage along the way. Yeah, like, I have no idea what that was back there. Not a clue. I swear it looked like it left a hole in the road, like I hit a landmine. It's the craziest thing. Tell you what, I don't think I want to go back that way. That might be something. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there? Come on. Alright, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Alright, RC, sounds good, buddy. And farms, I tell you what, they're always one of the muddiest places. That farm in the second map of Michigan, that place is brutal. Gotta drive down the fence road just to make it in. Repair supplies restocked, truck fully repaired. Perfect. Hey, look at that, a trailer full of stuff. What the hell is that? Fertilizer, it says. Huh, trailer full of fertilizer. I wonder where that's gotta go. Hey, welcome back, RC. Go this way. I got that bad stretch of mud. Where it was here, I think. I don't remember if there's anything bad this way. I just don't remember. Well. Oh, I got this bad corner here. That's right. We'll just start down here in the river and just bypass the bad corner altogether. And then not be able to get back out of the river. It's all coming together. Smooth as butter. Oh, big win for RC with the heist. Doubling his points over there. Yeah, I can't wait to pull that big trailer somewhere. Alright. Top off a few on the way by, then we'll get that last tower. Then we'll get back to building bridges. Clearing roadblocks, everything else. No idea what did that damage. What map is step 310 in? Well. I think it's in the Institute on Glades. Hey! Zach, thank you very much, man. Zach with the membership.
Thank you very, very much.
Benmer, what's up, man? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. I want to say that the step is like at this farm or somewhere out here on Institute. Like 90% sure it's out there somewhere, RC. Again, big thank you to Zach for re-upping his membership. It's a DLC truck. If by DLC meaning you have to buy Glades, then yes. Wait. Maybe it's not. No, I'm thinking of the Pike. The regular step is... Where the heck is that one? I was thinking of the Pike. I want to say it's in Tamir somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. I'm pretty sure it's in Tamir somewhere, but I don't remember where. I'm sorry. Javier Santabanez, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Tell you what, let's go there, to there, to there. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I would definitely recommend going. What is that, Map Runner? It's called, I think, that site. Great resource if you're ever stuck looking for something. Alright, so up this road, across the stream. Up that way, it looks like. It's in Zimnogorsk, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just couldn't remember where it was, man. It's been a long time since I was there. I remember liking it when I first got it, but I couldn't tell you the last time I've used it on a job. There was something I didn't like about it. I don't remember what it was. Ooh, I don't like this. Don't like this. Road's leaning downhill. There's big rocks you gotta hop over. Yikes. It's enough to make a fella nervous. Guess I was wrong. What's that one? Yep, I guessed wrong. It was this one. Well, that'll be alright. We can get there. We can still get there. Maybe. It's a pretty rough looking road. Did I say the radar was an option for all scouts? I agree. I definitely think it should be. I don't know about all scouts, but at least more scouts. I mean, I don't know if that's a pretty big box. I don't know if it fit on all the scouts, but I could definitely see adding it to more scouts for sure. Yikes. This road is something. Huh. Oh, gross. More farming. Ooh, what upgrade? That's fun. Where's that at? Over there at that farm. Okay, consumables. Found it. I don't remember what I need them for. I think I need them for that one. Yep. I guess I can click on it on the map. Be damned. Must have to, like, I don't know. Must have to, like, activate it once, and I can click on it on the map. Weird. Alright, let's head back down. Grab that upgrade. this looks like a swamp and a half. Oh, probably because the water tower fell down. Probably why it's so flooded through. That would make sense. High range for the Jiangsu. Probably don't need that, but good to find it anyway. Alright. If I gotta do that task or something before I can pick up stuff new. If I just hadn't found it yet. Yeah, I just hadn't found it yet. Consumables. Perfect. Alright. What needed consumables? This one up here needed 2 consumables, 1 service spare part. That one needs 2 consumables. I can make it all the way up to there. Just take that route, that bypass. Yeah, that one stings. I wish there was a way to. I wonder if it's a contract or something to build that. Alright, that one gets rid of that roadblock. That'd be good. Gotta use a driller trailer there. Gotta drill a well. Drill another well there. North Bridge, there it is. Complete. Concrete giant. So we gotta complete this one. Delivered to the precast concrete plant in the Valley of Falling Rocks. Metal beams, medium pipes, service spare parts. For what's metal pipes are 2, yeah. Or sorry, medium pipes. Yeah, medium pipes are 2. So that's 4, 5. Alright. Just getting the call. You know what? Give me... Hey, what's up, Cy? Hope you're having a good morning, buddy. Let me figure out how to get to the trailer store. See how that goes. A very good morning. Hey, no problem, buddy. Happy to hear it. Not sure this is going to be enough truck, but we'll see. Did your electricity go out when the snow and the ice hit? No, I live far enough north side that I didn't get very much of that. I didn't get any ice. And we got about 2 inches, 2.5 inches of snow. So we definitely got lucky and missed the worst of it. Yeah, Psy for sure. A lot of people are out of power still. Like, RC Gaming, or RC Airsoft Gaming, in the other stream, he's instead of being run out of generator now since like what, Sunday. I think we're stuck here, boys. All right, yeah, I don't feel like fighting with that truck the whole way. Oh, shoot. What can I use from here? Okay, I want to use the Chimera, but... that must be the bug. Must have gave you that new engine. I don't think it's got a saddle low, though, right? No. Didn't figure it would. Long flatbed, that's not enough. I need 5. It's like that movie Day After Tomorrow. Oh, I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, I mean, for the people down there, for sure, it's bad. Keep that one in our back pocket. I can't use that one. Alright, let's see how this guy does with the trailer. See if they can make it through the mud better than the other truck did. Back in 2 minutes. All right, buddy. You're on the clock. Yeah, well, this thing scoots right along in high gear. Crazy. And there's definitely got to be a better way through here. Jeopardy time clock. Not looking forward to coming back through here with the trailer. Phew, that was scary. No. Oh. Shoot. Land on your wheels. Land on your wheels. Oh. Darn it. There it is. First wipeout on the new map. Shoot. That was my fault. That was my fault. Alright, let's probably go see what those are. It was a long one, no crane. No crane then. $750 MXC, step 310 looks small. Yeah, it's a really small truck. Dangerous water level. Where's the intake on this thing? Really? I didn't expect that. But like I said, I don't know where the intakes are at on this thing. Huh. That's weird. Ugh, I'm thought I was on the right road. I am not on the right road. Oh, that's frustrating. Look at the map one time, guy. That's all you gotta do. RC, does the step have a locking diff and just all-wheel drive? Or no locking diff and all-wheel drive, or the other way around? Or is that both? Two consumables, one service spare part. Well, all the consumables are on the other side of the map. I only have two of them. Let's go all the way down here. Golly. Oh, it's just a straight shot. That's not bad at all. Go back the way I came. And then just take that road. Oh, there's a block there. But that's okay. We got the bypass there. Should be okay. Give me 1 sec. Yes, as soon as I switch my map. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, rock slide. Block slide. No fear in this dojo. Steel and metal beam. Huh. That'll open up the way to the trailer shop. I can get across. Oh yeah, we can get across there. Maybe. Maybe. They should have brought a bigger truck through here. This one almost fits. Twin Seer definitely not make it through here, that's for sure. Oh shoot! So the Chimera isn't too bad, I don't think. Definitely feels better with that new engine. Pretty impressive. It just climbs over those rocks. Warthog shouldn't flip. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh, I was reading chat. Damn it! Oh, that's my fault. That was my fault. Looked away to read chat for 2 seconds. How's the new DLC? What's up, Cloudshire82? It's pretty good, I think, so far. I'm having a good time. I like the map. I like the new truck. Well, I've only got one new truck so far. I got the Jiangsu. Pretty solid truck. I heard it's not that good. Really? weird. I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad it's not a snow map. Hey, Cloudshire82 just up. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. The amount of snowmats recently is insane. I might get it out there for months. Hardcore star on the new DLC. Yeah, I've never played hardcore, but more power to the guys that do. I have a hard enough time with the game. I don't think I need to make it any harder for myself. Also, I must have taken a different route than I took through this water last time. I didn't take nearly this much damage. But just like I was going back and finishing old maps I haven't done yet, so I went from Kola to Quebec. Well, Kola, Yukon, Quebec, and then Aymer. So it's like I've been doing snow maps for a couple months straight. I'm ready for something else. Play so much Snowrunner. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. The guys just play the game enough that nothing's really a challenge anymore, which I get. I'm definitely not there yet. I just use heavy trucks and brute force everything. Alright, go left here. If you don't mind me asking, what's the 82? Cloudshire. Yeah, I don't remember the commander being so bouncy. Got a Discord or anything? Yeah. 1 second. I would say just put an exclamation point Discord, but I'm dual streaming right now, and my commands only work on one stream or the other. They won't work on both at the same time. So I can do it on the other stream and then copy paste it over to this one in a second. Yeah, they're on the other one today, Neutral. I appreciate the help, though, buddy. I will warn you, it's not super active. It's actually leftover from me and my brothers used to play DMZ, and that's what started streaming. And I don't even know if you know what DMZ is. It's an old Call of Duty game mode, but it's left over from that. So there's still some Call of Duty stuff on there, but then there's the Pants Party is my channel, and there's a general channel for whatever, and my brother's got a channel in there, and there's special interest channels, like there's a cooking one, stuff like that. But like I said, it's not terribly active, but you're more than welcome to join. DMZ's a fun game. It used to be. It used to be awesome. Like, I would say the first 5 seasons were great. And then it's like every update it got worse after that, and then they stopped supporting it, and that was that. Is this where I gotta go? No, next one down. Miss DMZ, that's the only reason why I started to play Warzone. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Man, what a roundabout way to get up here. I should bring 3, but I'm only gonna bring 2. Yeah, me and my brothers used to play DMZ a lot, and then, like I said, the game mode got progressively worse, and life got more and more busy for my brothers. Kind of stopped playing altogether. But we still play Warzone together every now and again, or me and my older brother will play like Arena Breakout Infinite. I'm definitely a variety channel. I play a lot of Snowrunner, but we do play other games here. Drop some screenshots of the gaming screenshots. Okay. I will take a look probably after the stream. Maybe one of the times that I'm parked somewhere. Yeah, like I said, you're more than welcome, though. Appreciate you showing interest. But the name, the Dad Discord, that's because we were the Dads Against DMZ was like our name. That was this whole shtick we used to have. you planning to stream for? I'll probably go till probably another hour or two. I have you on my second streams. Beam MG. Okay. I've never played that game, but I've heard a couple other people talk about that game too. Slight recent addiction. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I just did a playthrough of Jedi Fallen Order. I was really enjoying that game. It was my first, I think call it a Souls-like game, I think. My first Souls-like game. I definitely felt like I was flailing around most of the time, not really learning the bosses as I should have been, but I don't know. Everything looks the same to me. I had a really hard time reading their movements and stuff. So I would definitely not do well in like a Dark Souls, Elden Ring type game. Oh, we're in trouble. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, back end's back up on the hill. I see you streaming VCS. I think you can do some streams with outs involved. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. Those screenshots are nice. That truck looks real nice in BMG. Beam MG. And then Forza Horizon. I tried to get into the Mexico one, whichever number that is. Oh, voice channels. Sorry, dude. Sometimes you just gotta talk to me like I'm 5. It's okay. But yeah, I mostly just do streams with my brothers or my kids. I got two boys that are 17 and 18. They'll play with me sometimes. Or like my brothers will play with me. Or I'll play with them, whichever, you know. But I could not get into Like I said, whichever one was in Mexico was at 5. I felt like your, I don't know what the word for it is, like your chauffeur or whatever. Not chauffeur. That's not the word. I don't know, the person like leading you around, telling you what events to go to. I felt like they were way too intrusive. Like I just wanted to play the game and not get led from event to event. And just leave me alone and let me figure out what I want to do. I liked 4 a lot better than 5. Oh, that's the wrong way, you big dummy. You're supposed to turn right back there. Did the same thing last time. I hate that about Forza. I just let him talk, never actually listen to it. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I'm just I'm a people pleaser, so if they're telling me to go do it, I'll go do it. 5 was handheld 3. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. Like, I just wanted to play the game, man. Just let me play the game. Unskippable dialogue and cutscenes, yeah. I agree. Alright, another one down. Now I just need to go get a steel beams, I think. Love the content, man. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, buddy. Parachute Pro, thanks, man. Love hearing the positive feedback. Love it, love it. Gosh, I better check before I actually head out there. 200 fuel, 1 metal beam. Alright. I don't think we have 200 fuel on board. No, I know for a fact we have 200. That's a lot of fuel. Probably have to bring over a fuel tanker for that. We've been playing this new season for 4 hours now, and like we've done 1 contract so far. We've been driving around doing all the road repairs. And exploring. Like I did a lot more exploring than I usually do. I don't know why it turned in here. Should have turned into the next one. That's okay. Everything will be all right. Zanani. Yako Nizanani. I'm gonna call you Yako. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yikes. Clean up their back lot here. Tell you what though, I'm like the Chimera a lot more. They gave it a new engine this season. Pretty decent truck. What's the cab view? Is it Snowrunner? Yeah, this is Snowrunner. Here's the inside the cab view. We can look around and stuff. Nice details in the cab. Yeah, that's a real good looking cab. I wonder if any of the switches work. No, I don't see anything moving back and forth when I toggle on like all-wheel drive or parking brake or anything like that. Oh well. I think that would have been a bit much, probably, to expect. Well, I bet that cab is awfully comfy. Playing with the steering wheel? Nope. Xbox style controller. I thought it said I needed 200. Oh, I bet it's 200 liters. Gross. Who measures in liters? Alright, but just enough. Wish we could change the driver character. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was any customization for the driver. I would definitely throw a hat on mine. Need the trucker hat. Take a liter of cola. Liter of cola for a cop. Gosh, I can't even remember the name of that movie. I can see it in my eyes. I can see it, but I can't not remember the name of it. Super Troopers. That's right. Super Troopers. Alright, so for this one we need 2 consumables. For this one we need 2 consumables. Sheesh. The service spare parts. Neato. Alright, so let's grab... that's not going to help me. I need 4 consumables. I need a trailer is what I need. Right, 4 consumables. 2 consumables, 2 consumables, and a service spare part. Okay, so 4 consumables, which I get here. I pick those up there, head this way. Go to that service hub. Grab a service spare part. Yeah. They don't make movies like that anymore. They definitely don't. Not allowed. Let's see if we can get there with this guy this time. So this is, for those not aware, this is a new truck for this map. Jiangsu RX 600. It's kind of a weird little truck. Really small gas tank, only a 43 gallon tank. But it's hardly burns any fuel. Hey, welcome back, Nikolai. We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. Just plugging along. Cheapest, best controller upgrade you can do is take 80 grit sandpaper and lightly sand your triggers and bumpers for a bit of finger wear. Really? I don't find that my fingers slip off of them, I guess. Yeah, it barely burns any. It's got a roof rack. I think it's got 32 gallons on the roof, so like that's not bad. How to ban people on YouTube? Well, click on their name in chat, Nikolai. And where it says hide user on this channel, that's a ban. Or if you just want to time them out, put them in timeout. Almost 2 tanks alone. Yeah, it reminds me of like the Freightliner FLD. Got an 82 gallon tank and then it carries 80 gallons on the back. It's awesome. No problem, Nikolai. No problem. Come on, keep that snorkel up there. Oh, I'm stuck on that rock. No. Not my best work. So back the other way, get that snorkel back above the water. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're definitely sucking in some water. Holy submarine. Oh yeah. Yeah, like 90% of the truck is underwater right now. Camera not available underwater. Scout 800. Yeah, Scout 800 is pretty good. I like that little guy. Started wearing rubber-coated work gloves. Really? Man, I must not take my gaming very seriously if my hands aren't sweating like that. I did 2 hours of stream and it actually went low. Vertical stream went high when I started streaming. Assume people like Snowrunner a lot more than DayZ. I think there's still a pretty big following for DayZ. I've never played the game, but I imagine there's still a pretty decent following. My hands don't sweat, I just enjoy the grip. That's fair. That is fair. Stream of 1440. Nice. It makes a big difference, Nikolai. I think anyway, it makes a big difference. I want to put a big, not big, I want to put a nice product out there, you know. I don't play DayZ so bad, but I 16 PlayStation. Oh, that's ridiculous, RC. I feel for you, buddy. 3-hour stream. Nice job, Nikolai. Used to watch a lot of DayZ. Okay. Played, but I suck at online PvP. Me too, buddy. Me too. Killing it, Nikolai. That's crazy, RC. The console guys have to do that. You pay for the game, then you gotta pay for PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live or whatever just to play the game that you paid for. Russian guy was weird in the chat today. I mean, you'll get him. You'll definitely get him. Best thing to do is just not react. Just ban him and move on. Whoa, big win in the heist for RC. Nice job, buddy. I'll give you some cowbells for that one. Expecting a loss this time since did it all. No way, man. You pulled it out. Big money. short. Cut that one a little short. Where we gotta go here? Alright, I gotta go this way and then up and around because I don't have that cleared yet. 13.5. I mean, if it's holding at 13.5 at 1440, I would leave it alone. You know what I mean? One of those, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like, if you think your stream looks good at 13.5, leave it at 13.5 if you want. I mean, the higher your bitrate, the sharper it's going to look. I mean, up to a point. I run mine at 15,000. Well, the main, like the stream on my channel is 15,000. The stream on the shorts feed is... it's way less. I don't remember what it is, but it's way less. I don't know. It might be like 10,000. Well, like I've said like 1,000 times, I'm definitely not an expert. You can't put the same bit. I could, but 1080p is the max for vertical as far as I know. But again, I could be wrong. I don't ever claim to know what I'm doing. I don't have a 1440 option for my shorts feed. So if I can't go 1440, then there's no point in having a high bit rate. Steer right into a pole, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta do it just keep your truck in line, you know? Can't let it think it's gonna get away with that kind of stuff. See, that's something I wish Snowrunner had. I wish it had actual actual values for like your power and stuff instead of just a letter score. A lot of your engines have a number in them that shows torque rating. Really? I don't understand. Why would you hide all that information? You know what I mean? Which one am I gotta go up on? That one. Like all these super secret tire ratings and stuff that people come up with the traction ratings and this and that. It's like, put all that information out in the open. I shouldn't have to break down the code of the game to figure out how the game works. Feel way too late. I agree. I agree. I think it's crazy putting, like you said, those steel rolls. Having a trailer full of 5 steel rolls, and I don't know. It's like when you see those driving around here, there's like 1, maybe 2 on a trailer at a time because they're so heavy. No, you can put on as many as you can fit and then throw some more on top. RC, appreciate that, buddy. What do you use to write the thumbnails with? I just use paint. There's nothing fancy about my thumbnails. Like, I took a screenshot from the game today. For like my thumbnail today, I took a screenshot off of Steam of one of the pictures. And then I took a screenshot from a different picture with the words like Snowrunner and I don't know, whatever else is on it, Season 17. And then I put that over top the other one. So like the nice screenshot said Season 17 on it. And then I put the like the live now and whatever else I said on there about Zerdania or whatever. I just wrote that on there with paint. So like my scene engine says 16V240, 16V260. This engines would have 24,000 or 240,000 torque rating, 260,000. Oh, see, I never would have known to put that together. I don't know. I just always thought it's a rule of thumb, like the most expensive engine's probably your best one. I usually just go with the most expensive parts are almost always the best ones. So. Where the heck are we going? Where I get going on? Where I get too out of hand here? Going back to that farm. It's got that really shady turn. I'm gonna go through mud over here that's super thick. Ugh. Go this way, I guess. Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to this part of it. Okay, so we got a 302, a 302 TD, and a 2020. So what's a 2020 then? So that's 780, 900, that's 900,000 torque rating. So why is it 900 worse than the 816? Doesn't apply. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. So why even have it in the game then if it doesn't even apply evenly across the board? I didn't realize that was such thick mud right there when I stopped. My bad. Big beast that I bought is the St. Truck with that Mastodon. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people love the Mastodon. I am not one of them. I will die on that hill, but I don't like the Mastodon. Buy the tire pack? Yeah, I have the tire pack. Yep. They make a pretty big difference on some trucks, on other trucks, not a huge difference, but still usually better to have them than not have them. problem. Thank goodness. I was hoping we'd be able to reach that tree. Not every DLC, but season 17 is not. Might wait for a sale though. It's like $7. Just saying. Yeah, for just the season 17, it's $7. But for the season 17 plus the 5-year pass or whatever, that's like $20, I think. Yeah, I was surprised too that it was only $7. I don't know if it's cheaper than usual or if I just forgot how cheap they usually are. I don't do the passes either, yeah. Hey, well, this little guy's struggling on these hills. I think this is definitely not a big hauler truck. Like, it does pretty good with the sideboard bed, but I don't think it's meant to be pulling trailers. Way cheaper to wait for a sale. I agree, and stuff's on sale all the time. It seems like for this game. Normally 15. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was surprised when it was 7 today. Pleasantly surprised though. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, and that game. That Jedi Fallen Order, I said I wanted to play the second one, but it was $70, and there's no way I'm paying $70 for a 3-year-old game. Well, today it went on sale. So if anybody wants to pick up Jedi Survivor, it's on sale, 88% off. I got the deluxe edition for $11. Snowrunner is dying. I'd be okay with that. I'm really looking forward to Road Kings. I know that. I'm looking forward to finding out more about Road Kings. There's hardly any info about it, and I really want to know more about that game. To see if it's worth getting my hopes up or not. It's not like, I agree. I hope it's not like Roadcraft. There's a lot of things I didn't like about Roadcraft, but everybody keeps saying that it's gotten a lot better, and they always got, you know, they got more updates coming out for it. So I hope it turns around, and I feel like people that play it still are gonna play it no matter what. But I just hope it gets better for them. Brings in more people. Keeps, you know, they keep making updates for it. Like, I played the beta and I didn't like the beta at all, but I still bought the game because I don't know, I thought it'd be good content, but like I couldn't even convince myself to play it most of the time. It was not fun. It's service spare parts, right? Just to double check here. Service spare parts. Holy cow, it sunk a ton because I stopped for 2 seconds. Yeesh. Surprised I was able to pull out of that so easy. You know, the biggest thing, I think the biggest thing I liked about Roadcraft was being able to use like a loading crane or whatever, any kind of crane, and pick things up at all 4 corners. And have a nice steady pickup instead of picking something up, you know, by one corner or by the tongue on the trailer. Just let me pick something up at 4 corners. Let me pick something straight up. Alright. This way. It's the most annoying thing, trying to put markers down and the map spins. ALT, what's up, buddy? It's going good. We're like almost 5 hours in. We've completed 1 contract so far. But that's just because we've been building bridges and opening up landslides and, you know, all the good stuff. The Jiangsu is not like pulling a full trailer. ALT, I will say that. It does real good with a sideboard bed. It does real good. With a trailer, not so much. I'm back. Sorry, Jen went off. Oh, that's no problem. Nikolai just subscribed. You weren't subbed to me, Nikolai? Come on, buddy. It's all good, man. Thanks for the sub, Nikolai. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
I thought it's time I gave you a sub. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Sheesh, Nikolai, you've probably been here for 1,000 subs or more. Holy buried. Jiangsu is like a scout work truck, it seems from other videos. I'm so stuck in Aimer with plow business. Taking my dad and ninja blues. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Spending time with your family over playing video games any day of the week. But I also got to run this truck, you know, see what it can do and what it can't do. Now I know it's not for pulling trailers. Looking back down, the latest update Switch got for Snowrunner was Season 16 High Voltage in Division Washington. Well, I mean, you're only one season behind, RC. Well, you didn't get the Dragon Wagon either, did you? That stinks. Definitely missing out without the Dragon Wagon because Avonhorn is an amazing truck. Padera not so much, but the Avonhorn, pretty amazing. Another one down. I'm pretty sure the other one, that bridge or whatever I'm building is this way. I think. Up there. Shoot. Well, I can take this. Yeah, I can take that to bypass. about the same size as an A&K. I would say it's probably close to a step. Or, nah, you're right. A&K is probably more accurate. It's definitely not very big. Alright, another bridge done. Come on, button. Alright, take this fella back to the garage. Keep the trailer though, because there's not a trailer store at the garage. So I'll park the trailer at the garage for the next time I need it. Still stuck in Michigan missions. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere, buddy. There's a lot to do. That's true. There's a lot to do in Michigan. I think Michigan is a great, excuse me, Michigan's a great first map. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, and it's not super easy when you don't have all the good upgrades unlocked because you're such low level. It's definitely a struggle waiting to get those mud tires. Forgot you had to unlock everything. Yeah, I think that's why Michigan, it's kind of a steep learning curve because like you have nothing. You gotta unlock the winches, you gotta unlock the tires, you gotta unlock everything. All right, Nikolai, take care of yourself, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate you hanging out. You don't have to call me names. Figures. It stopped right in a gosh darn mud hole. Kind of hard to compare them when one of them is in a 3-foot deep hole. Definitely smaller than an A&K. Definitely bigger than a step. Well, not really, huh? Sissel is taller, but the cat's about the same size. Surprised the A&K was not fuel already. Not very far in that truck because, like the Jiangsu right here, only has a 43-gallon tank, but it doesn't drink very much fuel. Like it's super good on fuel. The A&K on the other hand, it gets about half a mile to a gallon, I think. RC, serpentine through the maps for all the trucks, going back to base 1 and 100% all the maps. Sheesh. I told myself I was gonna do that too. And then I got really tired of driving around looking for tasks. So close to unlocking the M1070 or the Dairy Longhorn 4520. That's not a bad truck, the Dairy Longhorn. Alright. Was there any other roadblocks? I think we got them all. So we're going to activate a contract. We need a metal beam, a metal pipe, and a service spare part. What's that? 2, 2, 5. Dang. Okay. Well. What another buddy would do. And I'm definitely experimenting with tires. Why do I have so many sets of tires for this truck? Shoot. What does it have on it? Saddle up. Perfect. Sorry, you're ready. Also, I'm moving the Tega. Handles great. Steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, the Tega's a great truck. It just... It'd be even better if it carried its own fuel reserve, but it doesn't, unfortunately. So I'm kind of worrying about with the Buddy. It's only got a 64-gallon tank. It's got extra fuel, but I feel like we're still not going to have enough. Can't with those wheels. I just can't. Those aren't bad. Don't see those very often. Let's throw them on there just for fun. It ain't A&K bad. Nothing is, man. Nothing is. I don't know. I'm just not convinced the Buddy's it. Here's the 49X. No, it's only got a 77-gallon tank and no extra. Definitely twin steer, not enough spots. I need 5, not 4. I haven't even taken the twin steer out of the garage yet. I still think this thing looks like a bus. Bore. I don't think the bore could pull a small trailer. Nope. It can carry a seismic vibrator though. That's a little surprising. Hardly ever use the bore. Like if I wanted something to pull a heavy or a small trailer, it'd have to be like the Mastodon. The Mastodon can pull a small trailer. But I'd rather not use the Mastodon. I know, decisions. I could sit there and scroll around all night and not pick a truck that I wanted to drive. If the 7302 had an actual suspension lift, it would be a worthwhile truck. I know I was just looking at trucks, but I do not remember what the 7302 is. Is that the one I said looked like a bus? Okay. I agree. It's like 5 inches off the ground. This is not a very good sign. What are we doing here, truck? Why do you struggle so? And there's got to be a better way to get up the highway. We'll need to find a better route. Believe it or not, grabbing that branch is not going to pull us out of here. That bumper just pushes mud, really? Could have told me that before I left the garage neutral. Just throwing that up there. My daughter has a Hobbit breakfast every day. First, a combination breakfast shake on the way to school. At school, usually cereal, sometimes eggs and bread. Other day, they said she ate 5 scrambled eggs. Holy moly! That's good though. Oh, I thought you were talking this truck. Alright, I rescind my comment. It's just a little concerning that it's not going through this. Stuff like this, like, I don't know. People have such different experiences with the same truck. Like, I feel like I'm really struggling with this truck right now, and it's a little frustrating. The real Menace Steel. What's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. No, we're good. We're fine. We got snorkels. We're good. Submarine truck. I need the truck to not lean though. I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks. We're enjoying the new season 17. Yes, sir. Everything's kind of like bananas and ice, really. Everything. Like, if you can't relate every part of your life to bananas and rice, then what are you even doing here? How is it so far? I like it. I'm having an okay time. I've been on for almost 5.5, but we've opened up all the roads because they introduced something new that I didn't even know they were doing. You have work sites now. Instead of getting a task to like rebuild a bridge, it's just a work site. and you just bring whatever it needs, and it's a green box instead of a yellow box. And like once you go to it one time, you can click on it on the map to see what you need instead of tracking it. It's pretty neat change. But then the map in general, I like the map. It reminds me of like North Carolina or British Columbia. That's what it reminds me of with all the mud. There's a lot of mud, but it's not anything you can't get through. What are we taking first? Pipes and spare parts? Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back in there with this trailer to get those spare parts. And I missed my turn again, because every time I come through here I do that. You know what, we're already this way, I may as well just get it. Every time I go through there, I miss my turn. RC going hard with the gamble all. Does not pay off in the end. RIP. RC's points. Like, I'd bring out the W990, but I don't think it would do very well with all the mud and water. I was enjoying that truck. I just don't think we could handle this. Hey, you know, the W990 is a big truck. I forget how big it is sometimes. Want to make sure it was this way before I committed. Possibly bad news. Some people on Reddit saying their games aren't saving. That'd be unfortunate. That'd definitely be a fly in the ointment. There's a big rock slide right there. I'd say I could just go the other way, but there's a big rock slide right there. That's what it looks like on the map, anyway. If you can't trust Snowrunner map, there's nothing you can trust. You find a Jingsu Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I might be uninstalling Snowrunner and not looking back. If I'm wasting 6 hours and I gotta do everything twice. That'd be a hard one to swallow there, ALT. Hey, welcome back, Si. That's awesome, man. Oh, no way. You fucking idiot. Ugh, so dumb. No, I'm just getting mad at the guy driving RC, that's all. The guy driving is really dropping the ball. People saying their games aren't saving or else running 100 mods. That's a lot of mods. I run 0 mods. Is ice and snow getting more dangerous? Some people don't have electricity. The ice covered the power lines. Yeah. Yeah, the ice is on the power lines. The ice is on the trees. The ice is on everything. Alright, that worked out okay. Almost front flipped. Yeah, I was a little concerned when that bumper dug in. Thought we were going over. Trying a little bit different route this time. I didn't think that hill was going to be that steep on the way down, but I also had nothing else to lose by if I did flip over. I wasn't that far from the garage. It's not like I was in the middle of anything, so not a big deal. Yep. I appreciate the offer, Cloud. I do. I just normally don't play with pretty much anybody. Oh, you know why it's driving so well? It's got the wrong wheels on it. Gross. MLG ZU2HG. Gay weirdo, get a real job. I'll get a real job when you learn how to spell weirdo. I don't know, he's just so excited to type it out that he dropped the ball. RC Airsoft Gaming. Oh, we had 5 points again already, and now they are out the window. RIP again, RC Airsoft Gaming. Couldn't hold it in. You can turn caps off though. You could definitely do that. That's within your control, MLG. You can turn caps off. I believe in you. Sounds good, ALT. Anxiously await your return, buddy. Just a truck, Claude. Just a truck. I'm not sure the trailer would get back in there and out of there in one go, so I just went back in there with the truck. And I didn't make it with the truck, so trailer's still good. Like, it gets super tight and windy, and I just don't think the trailer would work out too good back here. Then I'd have to turn it around, and I'll just drag it out of here with the crane and put it on the trailer when I get back out here. Who's misbehaving here? Nobody really. I mean, somebody's crying out for attention, but other than that, it's not a big deal. But see, you just play it off, and that's that. It definitely doesn't bother me. They want to get themselves timed out, that's on them, but I'm definitely not going to get worked up about it. Especially when they can't even spell. Not a very credible attack when they can't spell or turn caps off. Whoops. Alright, so I need a service spare part, please. Like I said, we'll just drag it out with the crane. Throw it on the trailer when we get out there. Why can't I pick it up? Everybody else's game do that sometimes. Sometimes I have to use the mouse to make the winch work. And not just for the crane, but like in general. Oh no, defiantly. See, now you're misspelling stuff on purpose, so now it's just even weirder. Hey, you have a good night too, buddy. Take care of yourself. It happens. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Cloud, because it's kind of annoying whenever it happens. When I'm, like, I don't know, hitting the button over and over on my controller, getting mad, and then I realize that I just have to use the mouse. Yep, throwing around gay like it's an insult. Like, who cares? People are gay. Big fucking deal. That's true. I thought you were grabbing food. Gotta keep them on their toes, Cloud. Chicken tendies and ramen? Dang. Living pretty high on the hog. The best is when you cut up the chicken tenders and put it in the ramen. All right. I go develop this game. Yeah, whatever. My dad works at Nintendo, so checkmate, atheist. Grilled cheese with hot dogs in it, dipping in sriracha. That sounds pretty banging. Not gonna lie. That sounds pretty banging. I'm not a huge sriracha guy, but I like it in small doses. You know what I mean? Like I'll eat it like a couple times a year. Not that it's too hot. It's just got kind of a weird taste to it to me. A little bit of a wang to it, you know? Oh, man. I am going in completely blind. If I ever make it to the other map. Completely blind. I'm the same with sriracha, I like my sweet and spicy. Yeah. Oh, no, I should have turned back there. Son of a gun. Well, I can go along the mountain route here, but then... I don't know. Back up and drag it through the mud, I guess. I have to do this job before I can rebuild that bridge. The one that's holding me up right now. Ooh, not backing this up very well. God damn it. Come on, long son of a bitch. Oh, good. Yeah, just rip that tire right off. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm driving bad. I'm getting frustrated. I think obsessed with popcorn is putting it mildly, ALT. I mean, that snowplow that you built is pretty slick. For sure. 6 hours of snoring over there, man, that's true. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the map. I'm really liking the new season so far. I'm just getting to that point. It annoys me every time I look at my truck and I got those ugly ass wheels on. How am I supposed to go down it? Oh, okay. Like Washington with the same. Yeah, it's very foggy. Every morning it's foggy. Kind of frustrating. But it's way muddier in Washington. Ooh, I think. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I have no idea what I got a hold of right now, but I'll take it. I don't understand. Sometimes those tiny little bushes that you can winch onto for some reason, sometimes they hold. Sometimes they don't. I don't get it. If I go this way. Oh, that just goes around, or I can cut through the water, but I don't think I'm gonna cut through the water with a trailer. Where did I go last time? I went somewhere completely different. I think I went... I don't remember. I don't remember how I got this way last time. I went somewhere different, and... I don't remember where. My brain is turning to mush. We'll say tame here at night with that haze was the worst visibility environment. The dark Yukon woods. Yeah, I mean, Yukon is dark as shit. Cool, man, thanks. Just fucked me all the way up. Like, how am I supposed to do this with the mouse? I'm supposed to go that way, not that way. I'm getting all fucking turned around. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. The decline is being pretty severe today. I don't know why. But I definitely feel like I hit the wall. And I am struggling. I did it. I hit rank 24. Nice. Congrats, RC. That's what cowbells, buddy. Congrats on leveling up, man. The amount of times I flipped and flipped to go. Yeah, it's so dark. I couldn't imagine doing night only. You didn't find it what hard? Excuse me? ALT? A little slip there, buddy. Come on, truck. Please. Pretty please. I know Snowrunner is a blast with friends. Yeah, I don't really have any friends at game. Especially don't play this. I know, I need to get that negativity out of my life. My older brother will play this with me sometimes. My little brother definitely will not. Hey! Dang. Sub and a member on the first day. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
Oh yeah, bald eagles for America. Get some cowbells. Golly! We'll get it all out there. Absolute vibe. Why not join in? I appreciate that, man. I try to keep it a vibe most of the time. I only crash out every now and again. What? No, that's not what I wanted. The windshield. Gosh darn thing. I mean, you're definitely not seeing a very high level of Snowrunner at the moment because like I said, my brain is quickly turning to mush. You know, you say that, Zach. I don't think you are. I think it's the opposite. I think you don't like it when I crash out. Yeah, that's true. I usually crash out and then I'm fine like half an hour later. I just gotta get through it. Just gotta work through it. Off the bat, getting a little tired. Then break 24. Yeah, man, that's awesome. It's awesome. Ending the night on a win, RC. Well, have a good rest of your night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out for so long. I hope they get your power back on soon, man. It definitely sucks being without power for so long. I definitely hope it gets better for you. No, that I hope you guys are just doing good. You know, coping with not having power, running off the generator, and hope everything's all right, man. When I crash out, it's due to game bugs that just should exist as they were patched or said to be patched. Yeah. Good luck to you. Thanks. We should be fine if we can keep gas in the generator. Yeah, but I mean, I've heard that's even running out, right? I think it's getting harder to find places that still have it. God, I hate those wheels. I mean, this truck's been doing it so far. May as well keep her going. I love that you spawn in a giant hole. That's just terrific. Saw we're supposed to get more snow any word your way. I don't know. I haven't. I know there's supposed to be more stuff coming through this weekend, but I haven't really looked to see how much we're gonna get. Spawning in the puddle. I mean, the puddle wouldn't even bother me so much, but why do I gotta spawn in a hole? It's just been in the negatives here, but no snow. Yeah, we didn't get hardly any snow. I'm in northern Illinois. We got like 2.5 inches. But it's cold as shit. It's been super cold for weeks. Zealous Smelts. Holy moly. How the hell are you, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well, man. Four degrees here in Connecticut. Let's see. We are at zero. Oh, nope. I'd updated. -1. And it feels like -9. Where we're at. No, yeah, there's no way I'd play hardcore. 0% chance. I recover way too much. Catch you next one. Alright, RC, buddy. Take care of yourself, man. Always a pleasure. Doing good. Just been busy with work because of the weather. I bet. I mean, it's good that you're busy, but how's the new living accommodations? They still working out good? Hopefully I'm not, hopefully things are still going well. Only been a month of constant under 45. I mean, we've been in the negatives every night for like 2 weeks. I want more snow too, and I don't even have a snowplow. I just like having snow. Like, if it's gonna be cold and shitty for winter, like, at least give me some snow. -23 feels like -5 and snowing. Oh man. I don't like this. Don't like this. Ice is the worst, man. Absolute worst. Ice definitely gets like +10 damage to infrastructure. That's awesome. Good to hear it, buddy. Happy for you, Smelts. Good to hear it, man. Holy moly. Come on, truck. We're almost there, buddy. Almost back to the road. I'll tell you what, the C500 has been doing pretty good. I definitely can't complain. As soon as I say that. As soon as I say that. Gotta be kidding me. Metal pipe sounds most annoying. Which one is it? The fuel barrels? The fuel barrels make a ton of racket, too. Either fuel barrels or oil barrels. I can't remember which one, but they make a lot of racket that I can do without. The Valley of Falling Rocks. Well, that sounds promising. Hey, look at that. The twin steer and a cut screen. Look at that. They made it. Neutral, where you at, buddy? Alright, first time on this side of the map. I have no idea how to get where we're going. No idea. Alright, so I'm just going to park this off to the side of the road here. And we're going to go grab our scout. As much as I hate to do it. How are you doing there? Oh, I got that upgrade from there. That's what I'm doing down here. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're using that truck. I'm sure. It's so far. Like, I don't think I'd save anything by recovering back. I think I'm just better off driving where I am from where I am now. If I recover back, then it's just mud to get out, so. The garage is closer. Yeah, but it's mud. Endless mud. Not that I don't think the Earth Roamer can make it through. Do you skip nighttime? Not usually. Scout 800. How's that look? Is that an accurate build? Crawler suspension. 40-inch mud tires. Those are the biggest ones. Big motor, Snowrunner gearbox. Got the roof rack. Go up by one on the tires. Now, do they actually, or is that just hearsay? I get a lot of mixed signals about the actual stats on tires, and some people say they're all the same, some people say they're not. I don't know. I have no idea. Files. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna dig that deep. I'll just take it at face value most of the time. Where the hell am I going? There's not even any mud. I'm just being a baby. I can drive right through here or through here. I just gotta cut across the fort there. There's not even any mud. I'm just being a grumpy baby. Tired of the weird stat system. Fit right in around here. I too know all the grip codes. That's true. No, I get it, 100%, Club. 100%, I'm right there with you. If anything, I'm just upset I didn't think of it first. You say that off the cuff, like it's something that anybody can just open up and do, but I don't know if it's that easy. I mean, it should be. It might just be the boomer in me talking, but... Tons of videos on it. Yeah, that was my next thing to say. I'm sure there's tons of tutorials on it. Feels good to lay in bed after a long day. It sure does. I don't have a My Pillow though, but it sure does feel good to lay down after a long day. I'm looking forward to it myself. I mean, I know I'm just playing video games for money, but it's a hard mental day, you know. Does that website still exist? Let me Google that for you. Somebody asks you something, you can send them a link to that. Be a smartass. Oh, good. Blackwater Marsh. That sounds promising. Just checked it. Nice. I didn't know if that was still around or not. Been forever since I used it. Probably if I put it in all-wheel drive. Yikes. I agree. I expected that to be way worse. I don't know why, but for some reason I expected that to be way worse. Well, that doesn't look very promising. How am I supposed to get across that? Oh, drive across, I guess. Huh, 5 head. Schrodinger's puddle. What the hell is going on over there? Why is there a whole ass crane just sitting there in the swamp? Yeah, I thought about that ALT, but I agree. I think the water would not work well with it. Because there's a lot of water. Well, you can't be told about it. That defeats the purpose. Is that an upgrade over there? Is that why it's the yellow box next to a wrecked car? I feel like that's an upgrade. Also, what the hell is going on here? What truck is that? Is that an Azov? Is that the Azov bus? The one that I hate? Can't tell what that is. Or is that the new truck? No, it's not the new truck. The new truck's an 8x8. That's got 10. I think it's weird. There's not even like a task or anything here. It's just a truck just chilling. Big chilling truck. Nope. Yeah, I'm sure it's a mission truck. I just think it's weird that usually the task is next to it, you know? But it might be for like a contract or something. Who knows? I'm sure we'll find it out eventually. Man, it'd be so cool to have this truck in real life. Interesting location for an upgrade, though. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's an island chain just like I just went across, so doesn't look like it'd be too bad to get to. Scout 800, yeah, I would love to have a Scout 800 in real life. Like an International Scout, or like an old Bronco 2. You know. Why is the down arrow not showing up over there? Like, I drive a lowered truck now for my daily driver. It'd be nice to have the opposite, you know? Get something lifted to offset the lowered truck. Dang. That does sound pretty easy to work on. You sound like you'd get along well with Tom. Stay-at-home Tom, one of my mods. He does a lot of working on cars. Why is there a trailer just hanging off a cliff? What have they done? Last I heard from Tom, he was rebuilding an F-100. I don't remember what year. That's what I drive, is a square body Chevy. I haven't like tore it apart, but that's what I drive. I got an 81. They had to change something with these barricades. The ones in Washington don't break either. Oh, those broke. The one I was ramming didn't break, but... What? No way that does damage to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I miss what vehicles to work on. I agree. They're easy to work on, sorry. I agree. I forget what the hell it was. I had to change something on my wife's car. I had to take half the goddamn front end apart just to get to it. Like, I had to take a tire off. I had to take all the inside stuff off from the tire. I had to take a bunch of stuff off behind that just to get to it. It's like, this is the worst. Who enjoys this? Oh, this map's... looks like it's smaller than the other one. Either that or that tower revealed a ton. Why do I feel like that tower revealed a lot? It's crazy. Okay, so there's at least one work site here we got to do, and then we could just... I mean, as long, I don't know what's here, though. But if we could repair this bridge, then we can just drive that trailer right to that concrete plant. Yeah, the Valley of Falling Rocks. Sounds terrific. I mean, the road I just drove across fell away from me when I drove across it, so... What? Alright, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Except stay on the road this time. And, you know what? I'll leave this where it's at. Move forward. It's a 10-hour job to replace the starter. Yeah. Reading chat, not paying attention. Should grab the upgrade before I do the trailer. Yeah, I'll get it. I just wanted to... Well, that's my job, Cloud, is to entertain. Why did I get damaged there? There's fucking nothing there. Nothing. There's nothing there. Well, that's an issue. Damn. Where's that go? All I wanted to do was get to here so I could see what that took. That's all I wanted. But no. Can't have that. Alright, that's how we're dealing with that for right now. And probably every other time. That's what I'm guessing, ALC. That's how some stuff is on the other map. Like that bridge that's out that I have to keep going around. I can't replace that until I do this contract. Concrete slab. 2 concrete slabs and 2 bricks. What the actual fuck? I probably can't get the concrete slabs until I get that running. It's got bricks. I can get bricks there. Yeah, I probably gotta get this up and going before I can get concrete slabs. And hopefully, I have to build them myself and ship in stuff to build them. Like that'd be the dream at this point. Oh, man. I'm probably going to get this upgrade and go to bed. Just throwing that out there. It's already 2:30. Main slash be one of my favorite DLCs. Go the wrong way. What's going on here? I see a road here. Oh, you little shit. Super impressed. Mother fricker. Main SP one of my favorite DLCs yet with the garage not having anything available, not a single mission or task, having anything ready. I agree. I was just saying that the other day. I like that about Maine. Having to rebuild the garage from nothing, and I thought that was cool. I enjoyed that. I don't imagine how much different it is on hardcore. Wish there were more. Same. Same. I thought that was a really cool concept. No, don't recover, you moron. It took me almost 9 hours. Yeah, I have no idea how long it took me. I'm sure longer than that. We were dead right there. Thought we were dead. Now if I did a hardcore on that map. Nothing but starter trucks being level 1. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Phoenix Future, what's up, buddy? I don't speak Japanese, but I appreciate you stopping by. It's just no longer a friend for good reason. Well, sometimes people will do that. It's okay, I speak English too. Alright, perfect. I agree with you 100%, ALT. Sometimes people will show you who they really are, and that's just not something you need in your life. I'm learning Japanese and history behind it. Kinda easy to learn. Really? I figured it'd be super difficult to learn. Long stream tonight. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the new map. I'm definitely getting tired and getting frustrated, but we got a lot done. It doesn't look like we got a lot done, but we got a lot done. Hey, what's up, Pulowski? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How's the new map? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it mostly because it's not snow. Hey, an engine for the Voron G. We haven't found it yet, but we found the engine for it. I wonder where it's at. What if I can see it? What if that's it? I swear there's a loaf on every map that's just lost somewhere. Every map. Busy due to work. Oh, that's all right, man. I just appreciate you stopping in whenever you can, buddy. Like I said, I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you again. Phoenix Future, you're good, man. You're doing just fine. I just appreciate you making the effort. Alright, so there's definitely a vehicle there, but that looks like a scout, if I were to guess. I don't know. They're on there somewhere. Rain, what's up, man? What are you doing up, buddy? Hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you're not up sick. I hope you're getting some sleep. Yeah, I figured it was on this map since I found the other one on the other map. Usually that's how it goes. Usually there's one on each map. We'll find it when we find it. I'm not super worried about it. We still have almost every contract to do, so we'll have plenty of time to use it when we find it. We're not exactly flying through content. Woke up sick, but hey, I woke up. I mean, that's one way to look at it. You're still waking up. You're doing something right. Oh, that's so annoying. Concrete slabs and bricks. It's so annoying because I guarantee I gotta have this there to make that run again to get the concrete slabs. It's so annoying. Spending time with my girl. She's been stressed out, so I'm trying to calm her down. Well, that's good. That's nice of you. Where did I see one of those? Isn't there one up here? No, that's not a generator. Where did I see one of those at? Oh, I know where I saw it at, in town. The generator over here somewhere. I know I saw one somewhere. Is it the trailer store? Yeah, it's at the trailer store. That's where it is. I don't think there's anything over here that has concrete slabs. I'd be shocked. Nope, no concrete slabs on the farm. Cement. I'm gonna need those to make the concrete slabs. Have I been to Japan before? Nope. Nope, I've never been out of the United States. I don't know if I would make it to Japan. That's a long way. That's a long way, and I don't like to fly. I don't know if I'd make it. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck on this time. I went right over it last time. I went right over him last time. Gave me a false sense of confidence. And my tires slid down too far. My tires are against that post. Yeah, I keep sliding down. Instruments. Trying to find another way. I mean, maybe. I was worried about detaching it. And then it falling over. For the content, man. I'm good, Zach. I'll find it eventually. I appreciate it, though. Definitely appreciate you asking before you just say it, which I appreciate for sure, because... No, Zach buys me plenty of stuff. He doesn't need to buy me anything else. Let's see here. I said the same thing when they showed that. There's no way anybody's using that truck. There was a loading screen earlier that had the twin steer on it. I use a modded version of it. You'd almost have to make it usable. Play Snowrunner a lot. Cool, man. I play it. I've been playing it a lot lately. For the last month or so. I go hot and cold with it. Sometimes I'll play it a lot. Sometimes I'll I'll get mad at it and not play it for 6 months. And I sure hope I'm going the right way. I didn't even look at the map. Instead of mad, I get bored. Yeah. Yeah. The horn spun around, hit my tires, and did damage. Love it. Love it. Excited for our game coming out soon. What's that? Road Kings? Oh. Reading chat, not watching the road again. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I am driving pretty poorly these days. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. Also, I usually have a camera on a lot of the time, but I recently moved my desk around and stuff, and I'm not super happy with the lighting. So until I find a solution for that, I'm not saying it's never going to be on, but... yeah, time flies, Cloud. Oh, okay. Forza Horizon 6. That game looks pretty good. Well, I didn't get your bad side. No, it's just too dark overall. I need more lighting. Oh, come on. For Pete's sake. Why does every truck I bring through here get stuck? Pete's sakes. I hope Forza Horizon 6 is better than Horizon 5. Because I didn't really like Horizon 5. There it is, twin steer. Twin steer. Every loading screen should have this truck in it. That based in Japan? What? I'm gonna guess it's Russia. Just because of the Orthodox churches all over the place. Why is it harder to pull with the engine on? Turn the engine back off. Girlfriend asked if the USA is beautiful. Yeah, I think so. I mean, a lot of it looks like this map, really. Not exactly like this, but like the Pacific Northwest looks a lot like this. So I'm told. I've never been there. It's closer to Kazakhstan. Sure. I will take your word for it. Because like I said, I've never been out of the country. I've never been anywhere. The reason I know anything is from the internet. Your wife's afraid to get mistreated. Well, I would tell her to stay off Reddit then. We're not so bad. I agree with that 1000%, Cloud. Don't go to California, stay away from big cities, it'll be just fine. American big cities are not like any other big cities in the world, unfortunately. They're like a PvP server. Like I said, I live in northern Illinois. I'm not that far. I mean, I'm far, but not that far from Chicago. I stay as far away as I can. Chicago's an absolute mess. I've always been a big fan of Chicago. I mean, it's a nice city, as long as you know where to go. I agree with that 100%. ALT. Like, you got to find that sweet spot. Not too small of a town, but not too big of a town. Which is a lot of the country. And they'll treat you like they've known you your whole life. I know the police are way different in the USA. Again, as long as you're not taking every... Like, as long as you're not getting every impression of the United States from Reddit, I think you'll be okay. Nothing is as bad as Reddit makes it seem. Police don't just shoot people for no reason. Where's this the trailer at? Is it the one all the way down the train station? It sure is the one all the way down the train station. Oh, bother. That's a long pull. That's not what I want to do. What else I can throw on there? Got the roof rack. Put that on there just for posterity. It does, ALT. I've been using it. It's got this one, the TB12V816. I've been using this truck today. It's been running pretty good. Gosh darn it. You guys have man trucks? I used to work on a man printing press. The Litho Man 4. Well, it was man Roland, but mostly man. How was it? It wasn't that bad. I mean, when it was first put in, it wasn't that bad, but the company I worked for didn't believe in a lot of maintenance or using the machine to the right specifications. Really? That's exactly what I'm headed to do, Zach. That doesn't make me feel very good. Even with the new engine, Zach? Man broke down a lot, but we still use them. Yeah, I mean, the Avon horn's already out and about. I can just send the Avon horn to drag it along. Avon horn for life. Can't drive straight? No. I'm tired, dude. Seems like you're actually passing out. I mean, I'm not that tired, but I'm tired. Stream 7 hours, yeah. I used to stream like 8 to 10 every day. You better go to bed then, ALC. You gotta work tomorrow, buddy. All I gotta do is play video games tomorrow. No shot. No way that little bump tipped me over. There's no way. Alright, well, you had your chance, Chimera. We'll see you later. Alright, who else wants to let me down? How about you, you big dummy? Alright, can't wait to roll this over again. Ford cab over. Can the Ford cab over even have a heavy saddle? Or high saddle, whatever? Plaid should do it. The plaid would definitely do it. I think it's so wide. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a... I like the elephant. It's just not... I don't know. Not it. It's no Avonhorn, that's for sure. You've seen one Ford and that's it. I've only owned one Ford. I had an 87 Fox body Mustang. Are we serious right now, game? I barely brushed that guardrail, and you gave me 187 damage? Are you kidding me, game? A Nissan Susuru? I don't know what that is. Is that a car or a truck? Or an SUV? Or a van? Almost flipped. I know. I know. Avonhorn wouldn't treat me this way. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I had a Ford Ranger, too. Thank you, Devil May. I forgot all about that Ranger I had for a little while. Japanese saloon used for taxi, please. Okay. I know what saloon cars are because I watched Top Gear. And then Grand Tour. '94 Cougar XR7. Dang. Fancy. Burnout game. I think the current Burnout game is called Snowrunner. I had a Mitsubishi, I didn't know what year was it? I think it was 99. I had a 99 Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX. Oh Oh, we're getting stuck on hills now, Elephant? That's what we're doing? Unbelievable. Oh man, a Daewoo. Also own a Nissan Titan. Those are decent trucks. I know. Hey, the downshift going up a hill carrying nothing. Not a good look. It's wider than this turn. Oh my gosh, it's twice the size of the bridge. Hey, I had a Dodge Dakota. Right after I graduated high school. I said, yeah, I want a car payment. Huh. What kind of dummy doesn't want a car payment? Am I even going the right way? Yeah, somehow I'm still going the right way. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Tell you what, your girlfriend's got taste in cars like that, I'd marry her too. Don't you dare. Tell you what, marriage isn't great all the time, but it's still pretty cool. I've been just about married longer than I haven't. I'd be after the car more than anything. I'm just kidding, obviously. There's a pole there. I know, I use it to stop my truck. That pole is just a backstop, that's all. Yeah, I'm not quite there, Devil May I, but I'm getting there. A couple more years. Nice, man. Good for you. That's awesome to hear. It'll be 21 for us this year. We had the big 20th blowout last summer. Single, not looking to mingle. Nothing wrong with that either. Now don't flip that trailer. You aren't my supervisor, because I'm going to flip it right here. I'm not sure what I'm stuck on here. Like, what are we binding on? Is the trailer catching on something? Like, what are we stuck on? Is it that little rock that's holding us up right now? I think it's that little rock right there. Oh my god, why did the rear end just jump out like that? What are you doing, truck? Did you attach the winch to the back and run it under the truck? Like... What are we doing? How did that go so sideways so fast? I don't want to play anymore. Why will it just not go this way? I don't understand what's happening right now. I swear, it's like I'm hitting an invisible wall. Like, I feel like I should not be this held up. What are we... Like, I'm sure the trailer's dragging on everything now, but... I mean, it helped that I only had like 2 wheels out of 6 touching the ground. I just don't even know how I ended up in that position though. I was pulling myself forward on the tree and the rear end of the truck kicked out. That's so weird. I'm not sure we're going to make it up this hill. I'm not going the right way. You got to be kidding me. Fuck, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I turned too soon. I need to turn up here. Oh, taters. Just back up, trailer. Like, what are you hitting on? We just came through here the other way. Or just dive off that edge. That's cool, too. Doing a fine job, trailer. Thank you. We're probably not going to go that way. Come on. Set down right in there. No problem. Just nice and easy. Right down in the riverbed. Right down in there. Perfect. Why do you keep doing that? Just twisting off to the side. What are you doing, truck? Like, now you screwed us. Why did you do that? I don't understand why the truck keeps twisting like that. Definitely not doing me any favors. There's nothing to winch on here. That light runs on my rage, devil may I. don't even know if this truck can climb up out of here on its own without the trailer. I've not blown a valve in my heart by now. We need to get farther the other way. But it just keeps going straight forward and straight back. There we go. Hey, we're finally out. Terrific. Not fat enough? I beg to differ, sir. There's a reason the camera's from the neck up. Alright, let's see if we can flip the truck while we're trying to stand this up. Did they even reach the ground? Kinda. Why are you... See a lot of car meets. Yeah, I mean, I love it. My favorite car, I think, if I were to go out and buy a Japanese car, it'd probably be like a Nissan 300. Like a, they're not 300, like a 370Z, whatever they're up to now. I really enjoy those cars. I didn't think that through very well. That's not gonna work. $340 now? Huh. Going the other way. I remember they were 350s and 370s. Now they're 340s. Crazy. Classic car meetups, yeah. Like spring through. Spring through like early fall. We have a big car thing in my town. Is that close enough? Oh, come on. Pretty sure that's close enough. That's got to be close enough. No way. Brother. Got to attach the winch? I don't believe that's true. The saying is too far away. There we go. Yeah, see, you don't have to take the winch off. $26, a fully electric 350E. Fancy. What do you feel about electric cars, Phoenix? I'm not sold on them yet. I think the technology's still too new. What are we doing here, truck? What's up here, bud? No, you can't go over that edge. You gotta turn a little bit. You can't just shoot yourself over the edge. Deflect more like limited slip. Yeah. Yeah, if the diffs are truly locked, then something's broken. And it isn't just my will to play this game. You can't just shoot up the edge and go over the edge. You just can't. I like how it's just digging into the ground. Like, just go up the hill, man. Come on. You won't get. Come on, you're almost there. Oh, if I could only grab that little white tree over there. What is that? An elm? Isansu is the best card I've had so far. Oh, I thought we made it up. Oh, we got the tree. We got close enough to get the tree. It's over now. We win. GG Hill, no re. GG, no re. All right, trailer, follow me along this trail, along this bridge, pal. Come on, trailer. You'll be fine. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. We're in this together, buddy. We're in this together. No, that branch is not going to pull us out of this problem. I'm not sure if there's for sale over here, Phoenix. Might not be available in our market. This guy got a little bit of a bump. We can pull them tires up over, it'll be fine. What the hell was that? Why did that come flying at me at 100,000 miles an hour? We have to order one? Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Is there any way I can reach a tree over there? Like, nope, can't. Well. Here's the leg. I'll have to go backwards. Yeah, grab that stick. It's gonna work this time. See, I told you it's gonna work this time. That random tree branch just anchored our whole truck up out of there. You gotta turn better than that truck. You gotta. We're in this together at this point, and you have to help me help you. Yeah, I got bullied into it. How the heck am I gonna get through here? Yeah, let's put a marker over there. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, now I gotta go through here still. Golly. Golly. That's just this map, though, man. We still got to take it across the other map. So that's half the haul. But yeah, it's definitely a long one. I'm trying, truck. I'm trying. Come on. You're literally almost there, dude. Keep digging, brother. What are we stuck on? I feel like we're stuck on something. I feel like the back of the trailer is hitting the ground. And we're like hard stuck. And now the trailer's still on the winch. Alright, we're going again. We're good. Everything's fine. I still think you should get different camera options when you have such a big trailer. You should be able to zoom out farther. IMO. Well, no tree to save us this time. I wonder how muddy it is over there. That's not going to work out very good. I was trying to turn. Trailer just said, no thank you. We're going this direction. Well, my city is beautiful to look at. Where, are you in Tokyo, you said? I don't remember if you said where you live. I'm not much in conversation right now. My brain is absolute mush. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago now. I just want to get this contract done, man. Don't you dare tip over on me right now. I will never forgive you, Elephant. I might even sell you. I might even sell you. And I caught that tree. Oh, good. I'm like stuck inside of it. Cool. Cool, man. I'll sleep till Brooklyn. Alright, well, you're around the tree enough that I can pull you forward. Terrific. You know what? You know what game I really like is Tokyo Extreme Racer. Like they just remade it last year. It looks great. It's super fun, just like it used to be on the original Dreamcast. I like that game. Driving annoys me. I bet it does. I'm terrible at this game. I keep telling people that. I just use heavy trucks and brute force everything. Do we even fit through here? Holy moly, that was tight. Can't believe we got through there in the first try. I thought for sure I was going to hit that walkway on the side there on something. I know some days I think I've reached a point where I'm just not good at games anymore. My peak gaming years are obviously behind me, but like, just in general, I'm not really good at most of the games I play. Oh, that Francis Scott Key Bridge. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous that happened. What's your dream car? Mine's a Lexus LFA. I mean, that's a great pick for a dream car. Huh. I think if I could pick any car like a 1970 El Camino. It really makes me want to just absolutely destroy everything. When I try to grab onto stuff with the winch and all it grabs is those branches. Like, just grab the tree right next to it. El Camino. It's like the front end of a car with the back end of a truck. Like, in Australia, they call them utes. Eldorado? No, Eldorado's a Cadillac. Ford had a Ranchero. I always thought the Rancheros were not as nice looking as the El Caminos. Like, they weren't as curvy. They were, I don't know. To me, it's like an El Camino, if you pulled the, like, the nose and the tailgate and just, like, stretched it out, you'd get a Ranchero. Favorite Japanese car? I like the Nissan Zs. I'd take like a 69 Fairlady Z. Or like the late 90s Eclipses, the late 90s Mitsubishi 3000 GTs. I think that's like a GTO in Japan. Yeah, I agree, Devil May I. I agree. Holy moly. Didn't Chevy bring out the Montana? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I think the Ford Maverick's a bad idea. Celeste. I'm not sure I know what that looks like. Skyline or a GTR? only drive your LFA in drift racing? Man, I'd be afraid to drift in LFA. On Cherry. I think you're making things up now. Batch still making the dart? I don't think so. That newest iteration of it, that little two-door car, I don't think that lasted very long. It's definitely a car nobody asked for. I may as well use the Avonhorn to drag this truck across too. Appreciate the confidence, Club. schnoz. It's a big nose. Oh man, I need a guy to drive by and yell, "You can't park there!" out the window at that Azov. Cat bouncing around while the sleeper's rigid. Are they not attached? Nope. It's free floating. Tell you what, I bet the elephant doesn't pull it across that easily. And we're stuck. Let's pull it over top and be fine. Let's pull it over top and be fine. I'm sure I ended all the way up inside there. There we go. Just needed more speed, that's all. If I can't fix it with more speed, I'm not sure it needs to be fixed. Okay, so that's... Hey, look at that, concrete slabs. 2 concrete slabs, 2 bricks. Camera, help me out. I know. I know. It's locked in, man. That was an easy little slam dunk there. I figured I'd get that done, no problemo. I definitely am not looking forward to driving out there and getting bricks. For all that shenanigans. So I think we'll save that till tomorrow. I think that is going to be it for now. Holy moly. Not a bad session, 8 hours. Almost 9? No, I'm at 8:05. Just ticked over 8 hours. Oh, goodness. Ah, just in time for my wife to get up to work. Perfect. Sure she's gonna be thrilled. See me still out here. Oh, well. Anywho. Overall, I like the new map. I like the new season. All right, Phoenix, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thanks for telling us about all your cars and everything else. Forza Horizons and everything else we talked about. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So I don't know. Long story short, I like the new update. I like that new truck. I forgot what it's called. The hell's that new truck called? The Jiangsu RX 600. I can never remember what the hell that name is. But I like this truck. I think it's good for what it is. I mean, it's not, obviously it's not a do everything truck, because it really struggled pulling that trailer. But it goes pretty well through the mud. I mean, it does pretty much everything I ask it to do. It's definitely a flatbed type truck and not pulling trailers truck. Or even, you know, carrying fuel. I wish the fuel tank was painted to match. I don't know why it's just OD green. But it's a service truck. Probably use it for this, since I got one of those missions coming up. But no, I think it's a good truck. Oh, soup. Sorry. I'm really looking forward to finding the other one tomorrow. I mean, I know it's today, but I haven't slept yet, so it's not tomorrow yet. Otherwise, I get my days all mixed up. But everybody that's been hanging out all night, I mean, Cloud, you've been a great addition, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in and subbing and then becoming a member. I mean, that's awesome. Definitely awesome. Fitting right into the chat. Chat's not super busy around here most times, but sometimes. Yeah, I know. My brain's too melted to do like an actual outro, so everybody take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing. Have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, whichever side of the clock you're on, and I will catch you guys next time. Again, thank you for everybody hanging out for so long tonight. We put a pretty long session in on the new season. We'll be back tomorrow night with more of the same. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Again, thank you for everything, and have a great night. Peace.